Ladies with gentle hands, how are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we are continuing our playthrough with Mass Effect 1. We are playing it for the first time, but we're also at the same time cleaning up the Platinum Trophy. I started this 5 years ago, I think in 2021 at some point, and I just decided to stop playing it randomly. So we are kind of closing in towards the end of the game, I would say, or so I've been told. But yeah, really looking forward to it. I'm going to dive straight into it as well. I will just say, my ear, I can't hear anything out of my ear. It's it feels a little bit blocked. I poured some water in it, and it's yeah, it's still just, I can't really hear out of it. So I feel a bit, I don't know, I feel a bit deaf. Welcome in, Confronting. How's it going? And also thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I did shout it out at the end of last stream, but now that you're here in the flesh, thank you so much for becoming a member. Tino Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in as well. How are you doing? Welcome in, Kat. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Right, it'd help if I put on game sound as well, wouldn't it? There we go. Right. So I know you guys can hear things perfectly fine, but I can't, so this is kind of awkward. You doing well? Mass Effect's caught your eye? Yeah. I think it's caught a lot of people's eyes in the community. I think people are really happy that I'm playing it. So, if I remember correctly, we are currently in the Citadel, I think, just talking to some people before we kick off the end game. And Kat, thank you so much for continuing your membership on the channel, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Your generosity is appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. So yeah, we stopped off at a good time essentially. I needed to go through this elevator, which will probably just be a loading screen, so we can talk some more, can't we?
Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3.
Some reason the auto pay isn't working. Oh really? Maybe I feel like YouTube's been very funny recently. It's had like a lot of issues with live streams, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's affected sort of like auto payments potentially as well. Currently working on Xenoverse 2, basically the final stretch, just taking a break before going back and working on the DLC. Nice. Yeah, I did want to start Xenoverse 2 because I've been doing Raging Blast 1 and I've kind of got like the itch to try and play it. And in fairness, I did re-download Xenoverse 2, but I don't know. I feel like it's quite a lot, and I wasn't overly like vibing with it too much. Most definitely a skill issue. Had to try the payment 3 times to go through. Oh my goodness, what's happening there? That's very bizarre. I do appreciate the effort you've taken to do that, Cat. Of course, you don't need to. Save your pennies, or your dollars, should we say? Actually, no. Americans have pennies, right? Do you have pennies? Coming up to the end of Requiem. Nice. Yeah, see, I've got like a chill weekend. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to do some gaming, and it's like, I would love to play Resi 9, but I'm standing firm on the hill. I'm waiting for a sale. No shot. Is it worth like 60 quid for me personally? But maybe I'll tackle one of the older ones. I may do like Resident Evil 4. Maybe start cleaning that up. Not anymore. They discontinued them. Were they like the lowest form of the currency? I'm assuming, like same as UK. Requiem's been super awesome. Nice. Yeah. Everyone that's played it has said it's like amazing. So is that? I don't really know where to go, to be honest with you. Yeah, 1 cent. Got you. I actually have no idea. The last thing that I did in the game was we sacrificed Ashley. Wait, is it Saren? We had the face-off with Saren, we detonated the nuke, and Ashley died. And then we've just got back to the ship, and we've said, look, bad stuff is going to happen, you need to listen to us. And the council were like, oh, we don't give a fuck. Vermeer? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's the one thing that does get me with this game, just because it is a little bit older. It's not always as obvious. Like, when you come back into it, there's not a waypoint to say you need to go here. So you need to, like, I don't know. Siren is a tool in the conduit, the key to unleashing. Okay, that doesn't help me. I'm just trying to... I guess we're just going to have to wander around, aren't we? Unless somebody knows where exactly is the spot to go to. Hey, welcome in, Flash. How's it going, dudes? It's going all good here, man. Notice how many members are in the Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of members now. A lot of members. It's really good. It's we're really thriving. Of course, members of the channel as well. Do make sure that you are in, if you do have Discord, that you are added to the members area. If you've got your account linked, YouTube and Discord, it should automatically put you in. But if you don't have your accounts linked, let me or the moderation team know. And if you do want to get your PlayStation profiles trophy list reviewed quicker, members do get priority access to that as well. I actually saw it was 89, saw the other day it was over 3. Yeah, it is, there's a lot of people, it just kind of like jumped out of nowhere, really. Quick question, fire, my friend. Hello, Aiden. Know your mother. How's it going, man? How's Marathon? Would I consider myself a poet?
Hey, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I would.
See you again. Anything you need?
I quite like poetry. I always find that I'll just write random shit down. There's like so many like pages or like notes in my phone of just like cool words that I've put together.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
Wouldn't officially class myself as a
Seems
poet.
like the right thing to do, you know?
But
Maybe it's in my
I feel
blood.
like if somebody
My
reads a
grandfather was a
diary,
cop back
like
on
when I
Earth.
die,
It's
like the
kinda what
grandkids
C
or
said,
great
yes.
grandkids
For
or
the
great great
Citadel.
grandkids, they'll be like,
Still
fucking
pretty
hell,
new
this
at
is
it,
like
but I
Shakespeare.
like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar.
Marathon's fun.
Plus,
Glad you're
it's a lot
enjoying
of
it, buddy.
respect here.
Glad you're
We
enjoying it.
uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is but like that new club they just opened a few months ago. But if they were so
I have to
bad-
go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I wonder if you can get the codec entries from this guy, or if they are completely like unobtainable.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law.
Hey, welcome in,
But
Zero.
if they were so bad,
We've
the
just
council wouldn't
started,
use
mate.
it,
We've
right?
just started.
Drinking on the job.
I am
taking
having
bribes, that
fun,
kinda thing.
but we have just
Rumors
started,
mostly,
though.
But they suspended
I
it.
have to go.
Right. You're probably
I don't know where to go at the minute.
See you around.
You might be able to help me, as you're one of the experts, Zero. Do you remember where we left off? I think we needed to find the other general guy. He like spoke to us. So maybe I need to go to, I don't know, would he be in the academy? Can't believe you're sick all damn month. Yeah, that's not good. Like, it's very unfortunate getting ill. I was kind of, I don't think you would have been in the streams, Cat, but I was,
Probiotics are coming along nicely.
I could only put it down to illness
The last
myself, to be
fight,
honest.
It looked like you even
I had really bad head pains. Like, I even went to like the hospital because I was like, my head hurt so much. They were like, you're fine. So it must have been like a cold, maybe a sinuses thing. I honestly don't know what it was, but I just had really bad, like, just pain in my head everywhere. I was like, what's going on? It's all good now, thankfully.
Hello, Commander.
It's more PvP focused, and PvE is more intense than Arc Raider, so it's different to what people are used to because it's actually hard. Okay. Do you think it's too hard?
Show me what
Or is it
you
like the
got.
perfect
I'll open
balance
the
of
rare slots
challenge?
for you, Commander.
I don't think we want any of this, do we? Do you got something that could start a poem for a strong mother? Oh, is this for Mother's Day? I don't know though, right? If we're going to cite Deathroff's work for your own mothers for Mother's Day, right? I'm assuming this is what it's for. So that's soon. Are you taking the credit? For a strong mother. Who am I looking for? I don't know is the problem. I think the other general guy. The other voice actor. I feel like he was in Call of Duty. Is his name like John or something? He's like the army guy. I want to say I might need to look for him, but I don't know. Because we've just done Vermeer, so it's Raced Against Time Sovereign. Meet with Anderson, alright, that's his name. He's waiting for you in the wards at Flux. He may be able to... Oh. Answered myself. I was just near the wards, actually. Wards. Flux, was it? Had your head in chest, congested. Yeah. Ooh, we're at a nightclub. Let's go. Unts, unts, unts. You'll give her my DMs.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was
And yet here you are.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
I think I'll take my chances, the old
Suit yourself. Ah, change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself. Ah, change your mind? You
Oh
gonna help
my
me record
god,
those
I
wins?
keep skipping the
I think I'll
thing.
take my chances, the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations.
Flash, I think a
Goodbye.
key thing here is what's your mum's name?
Ah,
I obviously don't have
change
to
your
put it
mind?
into the live
You gonna
chat,
help me
but I
record
feel
those
like
wins?
sometimes if somebody's name means something, you can then work around the poem. So like if someone's name, I don't know, like in a different language or context, like if it means like, I don't know, the name means beauty or the name means hope or something, you can then use like that word as a starter, if that makes sense. Depends how you want to frame it. Or like, for instance, let's say on the poem, here's an idea, like let's say your mum's name is Mum, right? So you would start your sentence with M, and then the next sentence below U, and then the next one M. So then like when you look down, it spells their name, and obviously each sentence would say something.
Can you do that? Isn't
It's
that
illegal to use my... I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances, the old-fashioned.
Suit yourself.
Oh, we picked the good answer anyway. Alright, I think I've...
That's not
Captain Anderson, I saw your name.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors
Oh,
about
he's over there.
strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't
The
help?
Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't
Can't help
forget
but think the
this, Captain.
graphics for him looks really
I
good.
promise.
I can unlock the Normandy.
Speak to
from
Rita,
one of
the NPC.
consoles in the
Okay,
Citadel
cool. Thank
Control
you.
Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
I mean, it does look like he's had a lot of Botox. Like, his face doesn't move, but his mouth does. I just think it looks
You're gonna
good,
get
though,
yourself
if that makes
killed.
sense.
There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
Still better than early
Better chance if
Andromeda.
you go after the
It's that
ambassador's
bad.
computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't
Welcome,
sound
D-Wade.
too happy.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
As Rita, she looks like a real
Thanks
actress.
again for all your help.
She looks like she's been modelled after a real actress. The Anderson guy, he was in like Call of Duty. I forget his name. Somebody in chat put it in the other day. But yeah, he's quite a big voice actor, that Captain Anderson guy.
Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
Right, well, how do we...
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's
Isn't
illegal
that-
to use my... I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me
The
win?
device is set to emit a freak... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more
Why
quickly.
don't you just sell the device
What?
then?
No, this device is archaic. It uses... My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely...
I think I'll take...
Yeah, there's no point doing that. That seems like a bad, dishonourable mission. Oh, there's too much movement in the face. Right, got it. I can't remember Andromeda. I did play it, but I think I just stopped playing it because it just wasn't good. Welcome in, Owen. You finally platinumed Valhalla. Nice. Congratulations.
Hello
Did you enjoy
again.
it?
Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook. We've got some quasar stations, if you're
Goodbye.
interested. Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal. Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
So that's the one that's rigged. Yeah, I can't be able to play these. Probably does nothing. Oh, we can speak to this person, Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
I don't know. Alright, let's progress. Keith Davids, that's the one.
You ready to
Rewarding
get the hell
platinum.
off
Are
this
you gonna
station,
do the
Commander?
DLC, or is like, are you done with it? Because I've never played the DLC for Valhalla, but it does seem like it would be pretty worthwhile. I mean, I enjoyed it. It is a grind, but I think it's a very good game. Saints Row, original leader of the gang and later the vice president in 4. Okay, cool. Getting your PC replaced, been binging, Steam collection, kind of ignoring the PS5. Yeah, it do be like that when you get like a new thing to play on, right? How am I feeling for Mass Effect? I'm feeling good. I'm looking forward to it. Much better than playing Spider-Man.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
What else has Laura Bailey done? I don't think... It sounds like it rings a bell, but I feel like that's such a generic name. Hey, welcome in, Minch. How's it going, buddy? You started Yakuza yet?
After Varen, the systems. There are between the and
See, I'm curious to know. Like, we're gonna have to replay the game to get these like collectible things I missed. I'm just so curious how many of these alien races I actually missed out on. I didn't realize the PC was busted for a year. I thought you could still like use it a bit. No. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. See, I'd love a map. Like, where the fuck is the ward access corridor? Yeah, Spider-Man was just so... I think I didn't want to play it. But I know that some people did want to see the stream, so I like sort of honoured that, if that makes sense. And yeah, just, I don't know. It was just, like, it's just a bad game. And I'm all for playing bad games on my terms, but it's kind of frustrating when you've spent 60 quid on a game that you thought you was really going to enjoy, and it's like fucking dog shit.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration
Just
about?
chilling today, nice.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice
70
Day coming soon,
hours
we're
into
making our
Warhammer
voices
40k Rogue
heard,
Trader.
getting alien appeasers on the
Still on the
Presidium.
first act.
Can I count on
I've
your
never heard of
support
that
in the
one.
next election?
Prioritizing your workout and swimming, nice. Are we going to the soccer this summer?
You're marking
Well, like the
the
World
end of
Cup.
the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every... If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens...
Because
feel-
they have bigger guns.
If they have bigger guns, we should...
I like the way you think.
What are you running for?
Yeah. You do spend most of your time...
I don't know.
It's a good theory.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have...
But you don't do anything.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our...
There's a lot of space racists
We
in
can't
this
allow
game, isn't there?
anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your
It looks
time,
a bit like
Commander.
Sylvester
Remember Terra
Stallone.
Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Oh, Krogan ally. Complete 5 missions with the Krogan squad member. Nice, okay. That was unexpected, let's go. Okay, oh shit, these must count as... I didn't realize that was a quest. How many more of those do we have? Is it just, Okay, so we've got Asari and the guy that's with us, the Sentinel guy. Can we... Oh, shit. We can switch out the squad willy-nilly, right? Can we? Can we, chat? Oh, no, we don't. We can't. Oh well, because I was just going to try and do some Asari missions as well. Yeah, I know Caden's the Sentinel. Welcome in, Austin. Never played a Mass Effect game. Is it worth getting into? I can't comment. Because, I mean, I've played the third one, which is kind of weird because that's the one that people hate the most. And I enjoyed it as a kid, but I never played 1 and 2. I'm just getting back into 1, and I think it's... I do think it's a great game, but it's definitely different to what gaming is like now. If you like older RPGs where you have to like work for things and like actually read everything and there's no waypoints, then definitely. If you're a bit more of a modern gamer where you kind of struggle like I do, then like somewhat on the fence, if that makes sense, but I still think it is really good. I think it's really cheap now, so I don't, you know, it's one of those things that you may as well. I gotta go to CSEC. Are there any? Oh god, I keep pulling out the gun. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going? Are you gonna do football training in the summer? Depends if you enjoy deep world building, long story, slow pace, and a big payoff. Yeah, I was gonna say that one of the comments I did have last stream was it was a little bit too slow. Seasick mentioned Helena was last seen near the Emporium. Oh my god, it's like you have to remember this as well. Hell's is outside Flux in upper wards. Speak to him if you want help. Flux in upper wards. So Flux is the club, right? And he's in the upper wards. Yeah, like all of the games connect together, so it's like you do. Like you're building something, you know, if you're really into that.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the.
Oh, I need to go back to the ship.
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I was gonna say it would force me into the main mission, wouldn't it?
It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore.
What's he blabbering on about?
I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working.
Is he really just taking advice from Shepard like
I'll
that?
Get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Sentinel ally. There we go. That's 5 missions done with our friend Caden there. So So you just need to do it with the Asahi now. Is it Asahi? Asari? Cool. Yeah, may as well just head back to the ship. I don't think... I'm not really too invested in the side missions at this point. I'm sure they are very good, but... Journal... Use the relay. Okay. So back to the ship. Chat, have we seen the new video on the channel? Have we enjoyed it? Thoughts?
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Can't help but think how quick the load times now are in this, opposed to the like when it first came out. I do like how you can just pull out your gun if you want.
You met.
What's happening here? Can we interact with somebody?
It's good.
Oh, we can investigate the signal source. Let's do it.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Oh, I can't be bothered to
Say we head down to Cora's den after shift.
Sounds good.
to play
Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell.
chase with that.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going?
I'm not torturing you. I just forgot to put the Discord in.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asar.
So yeah, chat, I will stream tomorrow. It'll probably just be it'll be a fairly long stream, I'd say. I'm kind of undecided on the time. I don't know, maybe I'll do it in the evening but start earlier. Undecided, or I'll do it earlier in the day. I guess it just depends on my sort of personal plans if anything happens, if that makes sense. But yeah, I do expect there will be a decent length stream. I'm assuming we're probably gonna finish Mass Effect tonight, right? And assuming we do, then we can just move on to Mass Effect 2. I think it would be quite boring for me to just follow a guide to get the collectible trophy in the game that we're currently playing. So yeah.
Welcome to Citadel. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
A rest Saturday stream? Yeah, it'll be Saturday, Sunday. I'm home this weekend, so I can just chill and relax and stream and whatnot. Sort of the new video's out, so I can relax. I'm definitely going the wrong way. I obviously don't know myself around this place very well.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
What do you do here?
Modest, chastising rebuke.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
I forgot, people don't really like humans, do they?
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I was gonna say, try and just don't spoil anything about Resident Evil for me and also people in chat. Even if it's not a direct spoiler, even if it alludes to something, it's probably best just to not, just to be on the safe side, please. Yeah, so I mean, my football team is playing tomorrow sort of early. We've got a midday kickoff at 12:30, I'm assuming. So I wouldn't do an early stream because I'll be watching that. Then there's people coming to view this house, so there's a house viewing. So I'm just gonna get out of the way of that. So I couldn't stream because I was like, oh, I could stream after the game around 1 o'clock. No, sorry, around 2:30, 3. But there's a viewing at 3:30. So yeah, I was like, I can't stream then. So it'll have to be a bit later. I honestly don't know where our ship is. Is this the main area? You love the L Core? I don't really know who they are. I hope this version of BioWare returns, but you just don't believe it. They probably don't exist, do they? Think how old this game is and think how old the developers that worked on it. They've probably moved on or been sacked or something, right? I don't think you're probably ever going to get a game like this as much as you can dream. Just with the harsh reality of things, right? Go to CSEC, fast travel spot, and there's an elevator hiding. Oh, alright, so CSEC is the main area. Right, yeah, I was trying to find the the main area of like where that elevator was, because I can trace my way back. I just don't know how to get like what it was called. Favorite BioWare game would be Jade Empire. Interesting choice. I don't think I've really got a favorite BioWare one. Welcome in, Matthew. How's your day been? Aquarian fan? Is that another alien type? See, I'm more of a human fan personally. Right, and then the elevator was it down here? Was it this one? We'll soon find out. To the wards? Was it this one? Yeah, because I feel like we came out.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
BioWare team made these games and moved on a long time ago. You're pretty sure EA have them on a short leash. Oh yeah, 100%.
Nice to see so many
Like EA's not the same. That it like it's not. Yeah, it's completely different now. And it's one of the things. It's like you don't even know who's going to be like working. Okay, this isn't the area to the ship, is it? I think I've taken a wrong turn down Shit Creek. Oh, that's the... Okay, I'm kind of remembering. That's the nightclub. Was it the other elevator then? Yeah, I've seen High on Life 2 is out. Again, I really want to pick it up. I want to get it on physical. But it's just one of those things. It's like there's no point me buying the game because I'm not going to play it. So I may as well wait for a sale on it. Platinum SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom, nice. And you're on to R, which is Real Heroes Firefighter. Isn't that the 200-hour platinum? Enjoy yourself. Welcome in, Captain. I do be on our docking bay. Here we go. Right in front of me the entire time. I do be on the Mass Effect grind, and we're not on Insanity, we're just on normal. Almost go one of Resi more. Yeah, valid. Valid take. I feel like High on Life 2 is great from what I've heard, but it's a little bit short, similar to Resident Evil. And I guess if you're paying for one, you're probably going to want to pay for Resident Evil, right? Out of the two. Oh, it's only a 5-hour platinum,
Anderson?
okay.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh, see you, chump. Game dev teams, not as good of a job as it was 15 years ago. Too much interference from the suits. Yeah, exactly.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I'm just hoping that there'll be like a company that, like the people that are in charge of it, like the business end of it, kind of just say, look, we'll give you the money, but like we trust you to make a good product, and then let them run with it. Dare I say, like Insomniac do that or something, or the people that made Expedition, right? So they're a bit more like independent, those guys. Deserves, punch him again. Galaxy map. Can we go to these other planets? I need to go to 8 planets. I think Ilos is the last trophy. Like, yeah, complete Ilos. So let's not go there. 1, 2, 3. Are these ones without names? Are they the unearthed planets? Should we find out? I feel like I've been to Sol. Can somebody, my Mass Effect experts, the land on 4 Uncharted and land on 8 Uncharted worlds, how do you find an like, how do you do that? Is it on this map? Resident Evil games usually pretty short because you're meant to play them multiple times. Yeah, exactly. I still do think it's a bit of a stretch though, wanting 60 quid for like 12 hours. I'd say maybe price it at like 40 or 50. I don't even know what Uncharted means. I know Nathan Drake is the host of a game franchise, but indie games becomes the norm these days, which is good in some ways. So the execs from big companies did. Yeah, that is true. Just go to any cluster and there'll usually be 1 or 2 planets you can land on. So is this local cluster? Why do I feel like I've been to Sol? I've definitely been to Costa del Sol. Untagged locations. Great. Oh, wait. Surely we've been to these planets. Would these count? Wait, these all have names though. Sol is the Earth system. Surely this is... Let's go to Pluto. Wait, that's not Uncharted though, right? I can't even go to it. Welcome, Biohazard. I just feel like I've been to Sparta. I found our system in Mass Effect 1. I just want to go home. I didn't even know it was our system. Right, so we can't land on everyone in a system, is what I'm understanding. How's your day been today, Biohazard? Has it been alright? Can I, question, because I'm at the end of the game, can I even land on these planets? Or am I just blocked out? I'm surprised it's letting me travel though. I think this might be.
I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
I was about to say this could have been a bust.
Distress beacon.
We cool to have the trilogy on my list. Yeah. See, the thing is though, for the trilogy, I've got trophies on the PS3 version. So like low-key, I kind of want to get that one done, but it's obviously going to be a lot harder. Oh, I can. I just don't. I can't access the Citadel. Okay. Who wants to go there anyway? Right. I'm assuming this counts as landing on a planet, right? The question is, how do I now get home? I take it when you land on a planet, you have to complete, I don't know, a beacon or something. I don't know. Something to beam me up. Oh no, you can just leave.
Rally round.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do need to complete 5 questions with the Sorry, lady. So it might be worthwhile. Oh, it's square to go back, by the way, chat. Oh, wait, actually, is that a little icon on the map in the corner? Is that like pointing me this direction? Do you think? See how there's a little tip at the tip, or is that just... I don't know. I feel like it made sense to go the other way, but I'm kind of intrigued to see if there's anything related over here now. Ah, yes, let me bring up the map that doesn't exist. Whose bright idea was it to just not add a map? A little tip at the tip. I was right. I was fucking right. Let's go. Back your instincts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is going on? Do I want to be in the Mako? The Mako? Do I want to be in or out of it? Excuse me? I didn't think I was gonna die there. Do I have to work my way all the way back over? Boring. Yeah, I did see the heal thing, but I thought that was my health that said 99. I'm assuming it's a visual cue. Very classic gaming, right? You have to use the visual cues. You don't have a health bar, right? Surely if I get out of the vehicle, though, I could still shoot that thing. Surely that's more effective having my entire team shoot it than a tiny little car. Oh, is that the way to cheese it? Low-key Mr. Mako. How you doing, buddy? How's work? Mate, I did the, I thought I was going to get the trophy for Siege, right? Turns out that I've played all of the operators 10 times, but I've not got the trophy, so I honestly don't know how to get the trophy in Siege. I was reading the forum post and it said, yeah, you just need to play all of the characters, like, way more. Oh my god. That's not killed me. That's stupid. Okay, so the 99 is how much I have available, right? No, I feel like we had it. We were just unlucky there because it was chasing us and we couldn't we couldn't get away from it. I feel like we've definitely got it though. I hope this is worth it. I hope this is going to count as a something. Chat as well. Welcome in if you are joining. If you've dropped a like on the video, thank you. If you haven't, then maybe consider doing so. Yeah, we also have a Discord as well, to the description in the pinned live chat if you wanted to join an amazing community. Great cheese. Great cheese strat. Minute labor blamed on the roadworks. Wait, this has got missiles? No shot, really? Oh, was it R1 that did the missiles? Just in from work, chilling before the dog walk. Oh, is it? Nice. Is that it?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Alright, where is Admiral? Dead bodies. Return to the Citadel Tower. Oh, well, we can't do that, can we? Alright, next planet. A quest I can't turn in. I know, right? How frustrating. Are they all... Surely they're not all going to be like that. I hope not. Alright, survey. Oh no, we can't learn that. Alright, that solar system's done. I think there's like 3 fresher moors on these random planets. You don't know if you've... I mean, I wouldn't know either, to be honest with you. I'm big noob. It's also difficult for me to tell what planets I've actually landed on and what ones I haven't. I guess we're just going to find out when the trophies pop, right? A level 1 hazard, apparently. Can somebody confirm? So in the bottom right of my screen with that map, you see how there's an arrow at the very top of that compass? Is that like an indication of where you should go, or is that just part of the map? Oh wait, no. There is a map. Debris. Okay, yeah, no. So I am right in thinking that was a kind of indication. I'm thinking if we can get 5, we may not even need 5, we may only need like a couple more, but if we can get the trophy for the 5 side quests, that's great. And then hopefully if we can get the one for discovering going to the Uncharted planets, that will also be sick. Oh, this seems bad.
Shields. No.
I've forgotten how to play.
Regroup.
Right, hold R1, that's what does the moves.
Patching you up.
I need to get used to the buttons again. Oh, it just indicates north, right? So an achievement for completing the majority of the game in Legendary. So the trophy lists are split. So you've got a launcher with all 3 games that relate to like joint progress for like just everything. And then you've got like, I guess like, yeah, like complete the game would be a trophy, but there's nothing difficulty related. Of course, if you want to get the launcher completed, then there would be. You need to do everything on insanity. Oh, she's friendly. I was gonna say, the pirate just kept running. I couldn't tell where they were.
Enemies everywhere! Shields down.
Alright, I need to... There's trophies for, yeah, I saw you can choose the insanity trophies. Yeah, complete the game on any difficulty. So, bionic lift. Pin. Oh. Warp. Pin. Singularity. Pin. Barrier. Pin. Stasis. Pin. I don't think we can do any more. Oh, shield overload. Yeah, fine. Lift was one of the ones, right, that we pinned. Yeah.
Deployed.
Hey, first aid specialist, nice. That's for using healing 50 times. One thing I know about myself is I just knew that I didn't really heal all that often. Like, we're towards the end of the game and I've just got it pretty much. Which is kind of funny. Hey, welcome Point X. How's it going, buddy? I mean, I do hear it. It does be a pretty goated series from what I've heard. And it is pretty good from what I've played as well.
I've lost shields.
Someone give me a hand!
Powering up.
Yeah, so it's going to take a bit of time to use all 25 of those.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Mass Effect 1, Insanity, pick a good biotic. Number 2, be a good player. Yeah, I know that my dad's done them all on Insanity, and like I've seen him stressing before. Like, it takes a lot, doesn't it, to be good. And he's done them on like the classic editions. Like how they, like when they came out, if that makes sense. So... Alright, why are we telling me that my decryption's too low? That's not right. Can't believe that she's only got 2 points. Is it electronics that lets you? No. I wonder why my decryption's too low. Oh, that must be like a squad thing, right? Right, is this another quest that is going to say go back to... Everything's like Citadel, isn't it? Citadel. Mass Effect 1 Insanity wasn't too hard, but you do struggle with Mass Effect 2, especially the level where you recruit Jack. Probably died 30 times. I was going to say, I've died a couple times, even on normal. But then I do just run into things. I don't play as tactically as you can. Mass Effect Insanity Cheese will allow certain Durin to ascend to godhood by giving him a machine gun. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it's cool how like every game has their own kind of things. I guess in the Legendary Edition things are a bit balked, aren't they? Where like things are switched up a bit. Yeah, I mean, while I do think it's great fun, like if you really enjoy the games and you do want to replay them, I do think that the Insanity runs are like, you know, like good to do. But as somebody with little time, and if you do want to get the platinums, I do also understand, you know, speeding things up with a cheese. I've not rizzed anybody. I'm a loyal man. Right, what is in there? Open journal. Oh, chat, I don't know. Why is it still giving me an exclamation point in there? They didn't rebalance 2 and 3 in Legendary. Oh, did they not? That's very bizarre. Like, why is there still an exclamation point in here? Like, I've not missed anything. I got that decryption thingy. I think that was it, right? Report to the ship. Well, bang, okay. Is that really the solution? Just going to the ship? How's it going, Bomb Chop? Yeah, screw it. There's nothing else to do, is there? If you didn't visit Luna, Earth's moon, you recommend doing so as a quest tied to the planet. Yeah, I did just see there's an assignment that said something about Earth's moon. I'm basically just going to land on a bunch of planets till I get the trophies for landing on 8 of them. I guess it's kind of difficult to know which ones I have and haven't landed on. Right, let's just go back to the ship. Check the list of what you need to do. Hollow, Realization, Neverwinter, and Smite. You don't get those unless you boost. But you say that, but I reckon you could definitely do them, right? There's always going to be people trying to boost these games, no matter what you think. Especially Smite. I reckon you'd enjoy the grind for that. So we've done that one. I believe we've done Sparta. Don't think we've done Athens. I think that's everything. Yeah, I mean, if they're the only ones left, they're pretty good ones to have left, aren't they? So your Proteus sounded like that was gonna let us land there. Right, that star is done. To Hades. Bit of DLC cleanup. Who wants to do DLC cleanup? Not me. Is it worth surveying these planets or not? Like, is that causing me more harm? Is that getting rid of supplies? As well, being okay for a real line in game? What do you mean? Are there some kind of space drugs that you can do? You can rack up? Got a Resident Evil 9 Platinum for 90. 9 more until you can get Red Dead 1 grind going for a Platinum 100. Awesome. Have we been to this planet? This looks so familiar. I wonder what the world record is for the Platinum. On thingy. This has become so peak after the Fortnite Platinum. See, I find it... Oh, hey, there we go. Land on 4 Uncharted worlds. This looks like the other planet, but apparently we've not been here before. Let's go. See, you may not like this answer, and it's probably 1% rage bait, but like when I see the Fortnite Platinum, I'm not really that impressed by it. I don't know what it is. Like, I think it is an impressive accomplishment to do, but it's just like repeating the same thing over and over again, if that makes sense. And I don't know, I just like, it's a crazy one. Like, I see it and I go, I mean, it is really cool, but just, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like I enjoy it. Like, if Fortnite had multiplayer stuff, great, but Save the World, like everyone that I've spoken to that's played it has not liked it, if that makes sense. So I'm like, oof. There's a bit like of, you know, the people that go for it don't really like it. So I'm just like, wow, like, it's impressive, you know, GG's. You wasn't hyped either. When you popped it, you deleted it instantly. Oh man, I just like, why, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I know you're trying to get your completion up, but like, that's just, for me, I personally just couldn't do that. But like, everyone's got like different play styles, don't they, of things. Because like, I know when I did like Back 4 Blood, that grind, and when I did Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Zombies with the remake one, like, I hated, like, and that wasn't even that long. Like, that was what, how long would it have taken me to do? Like 20 hours of grinding, and I hated it. Like, it was a lot better doing it with chat, but like, I just couldn't imagine doing that for like alone for 1,000 hours. How's your day been today, AK?
In the first contact war, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes...
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk... The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Oh shit, there's a nuke on the planet.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
We've got Caden.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible, the Alliance. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Shit, what cluster did he say? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What cluster? Oh no. It's a time sink, but it does show the willpower to play. A player to actually play Save the World for 1,000 hours. It is impressive. Like, I fuck with it. I rate it. I do. I think my most played game is almost 1,000 hours, but that's Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and that had Warzone. But that, like, I felt like that's different, if that makes sense, because you're playing with your friends and stuff. Don't have to worry about supplies to Mass Effect 2. These surveys are tiny. Right, got it. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. AK, thank you. Voyager? Is that in this cluster? Amazon system Voyager cluster. What a fucking legend, by the way, Nostromo is. All I heard was cluster. I did not hear Voyager at any point. Oh look, there's data disks there. Alright. We're not on Voyager, are we? And there's no quest here either, so we can fuck off. Voyager, where are you? I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go to every planet, cause like we're gonna need to land on them anyway, aren't we? If it pops up. Of course, Voyager is gonna be the last one I go to, right? Like, is it even in this? Amazon. Oh wait, maybe the Amazon. Going Amazon forest there. Zoom out. Voyager. It says it's in. Oh wait. Wait, what? Wait, this is the Voyager cluster. Oh, maybe it was on that planet. Said then Voyager within the Amazon. So it's got to be this one then. This is the only planet we can land on. Right, okay. I did not see that name. I might be dumb. So is it going to be one of the question marks then? Homing beacon, debris, question. I guess we just gotta fuck about and find out, right? It will soon be the quest, or it won't be. That planet looks really nice. I feel like a werewolf just staring at it. Gotta take the big man out. No worries, dude. Have a safe walk. Enjoy. Legend. I was thinking, I was trying to click in the analog stick, like hoping there was a booster. I do remember there being one. That has come in clutch. Thank you. Right, is this the thing that could be the nuke?
The signal is coming from a mine?
I don't like this, Commander.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I need to take a waz. After getting the Mass Effect trilogy platinum, you tried starting Andromeda, but you got to complete 4 different romances, which you'd have to do some specific save scumming or 4 play. Really? Goodness me. You 100%ed Andromeda, certainly not the kind of game you'd ever replay or at least repeat. 100%. Yeah, I think I put it down. I think I got fed up with the Mako missions or the like. I was just on a planet and I was like, this is so boring. I think I was on a lava planet. Yeah, I'm so glad that Caden's just been dancing for you while what the fuck? What the fuck am I trying to say? What, like, I love how he's just been doing a little dance for everybody. While I've been going for a wee. He's happy not to get nuked. Brother, we're not out of the woods yet. We could still get cooked. All right. Seems like an okay game, but it's not as good as the trilogy. Yeah. Do we have hopes for the, like, they're meant to be making another Mass Effect, right? Do we have hopes for that? Like, what taking into context Andromeda, like, where does Andromeda even go? Is it a prequel? Because I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm just going to shut the fuck up. But answer me this, chat. Mass Effect 3, when that ended, ruined everything. Like, there wasn't a good outcome from that game in terms of the world that was built. Like, everything just got fucked up, right? And, like, everything destroyed, kind of, or whatever. So, can you continue stories after, like, post Mass Effect 3 with, like, a new character set? Or does it have to be before, like, prequels? Yeah, I was gonna say, they've spoken about Mass Effect 4, but then they've just not confirmed anything else since, have they? Went to a whole new galaxy. Yeah, but is that, like, okay? Is that still, like, surely it still fucked everything up though? No. I'd like to play a Dragon Age game. They do seem really cool, but I'm assuming it's probably better to start with one of the PS3 ones, right? Andromeda has good parts. If they ever considered re-releasing it before Mass Effect 5, they'd have to cut all the filler quests out. Enjoyed certain bits followed by a bad quest. Right. Dragon Age Origins on stream. I think with a game like that, I would boot up and goof around with offline. I don't know how that would land on stream, and I also don't know if I would enjoy it that much.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
I was going to say, surely the PS3 version is going to be borked.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
Such a cool name, Elysium.
The instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Manually disabled. Okay, chat. Let's see. Let's see if we can manually disable the nuke. I'm actually so nervous. Ah. Why does this feel harder than any override I've done before? Oh, we did it. Crisis averted. Wait, there's still more? That's got to be it. Oh, there we go. Good. Nice. Notorious Leaf, welcome in. How's it going? I just want to say the Trophy Holders podcast is peak background noise when you're grinding Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Thank you so much. It's lovely to hear that you're enjoying the podcast, and it's sort of good noise to have in the background while grinding. You'll be pleased to know that the brand new episode that's coming out on Monday, right, is our longest ever episode. Chat, do you want to guess how long the podcast episode for Monday is? We do have a guest on, so we've got another guest appearance. Yeah, do you want to get some guesses? It's our longest ever episode, so it could be quite a long one. So hopefully everyone's thoroughly entertained. 3 hours is a good ballpark, but it's higher. Do I use a PS3 controller on the PS3 or do I use a PS5? It depends on the game, bro. For like shooting games and things like that, I'll use where's my vehicle gone? Are we seriously gonna have to run? Oh, it's down there. For like, basically for games that aren't going to ruin my controller, I'll use my PS5 controller. For games like Dragon Ball Z where I'm playing fighting games, I'll use a PS3 controller just because they're a little bit better. And as you can see, by playing fighting games, they actually break the analog stick. It's like lost its condom protector thing. I don't know what the thing on the joystick's called, the rubber. So yeah, it depends, but like 90% of the time, PS5 controller. Write a family quest, collect random spheres on a planet chosen to unlock a backstory of a family, ties to the trilogy. Why don't they just tie it to the main story? That would make sense if they tied it to the story, because that sounds like it would be interesting, but I also get why it's a side quest. It's higher than 3.5 hours, but lower than 5 hours.
Powering up.
I don't think Neural Shock's one of them, is it?
I will destroy you!
A lot of people really, for context as well, really prefer how the like PS3 controllers feel. So you'll find like a lot of people still use PS3 controllers when gaming on it. I just think I'm so used to the DualSense 5. For me, it makes sense to use that. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection. Time to get the hell out of here. Yep. Let's go.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
So yeah, the podcast chat it's 4 hours and something, I think. So a long podcast. So that's the Trophy Hoarders podcast chat. If nobody's subscribed to it, take a moment, subscribe. I'll put it into the live chat as well, the YouTube link, but it's on like Spotify, Apple, and obviously YouTube as well. So yeah, Trophy Hoarders podcast, new episode on Monday. Right, I think, does that round off that quest? I'm assuming that assignment counts as completing a quest, right? It's got to. Alright, I believe we can now leave this region. There's nothing else in the Amazon. Should we go to this one here? So it's giving me Skyrim skill tree vibes. What are we saying yes to? What did I say? I completely forgot.
Message coming in.
Oh, here we go.
Patching it through.
They do count as missions, yeah. Right, yeah.
We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Gather. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the...
Looks like Earth. Kind of looks like a Halo version of Earth, that planet. We'll go back to it. This is what it was starting on. Alright, okay, cool. So we can't land there. So whatever we needed to do is on this planet, I'm assuming. It's crazy to think we've just done like an hour and a half of just vibing, really. Alright, let's look at the map. Recon probe. I think we want the anomaly, do we not? I think that's what we want. Seems like a bit of effort to get up there, but well, there's a will, there's a way. Besides the sky looking extremely fancy, this is just an average UK experience if you go on a walk in the mountains. Don't generally like trophy lists where half of it is doing certain actions in combat. I can't lie to you, like I don't personally like it, but I think it's very easy to get trophies, so like it in that sense. Because like it is literally just tapping a button, you know, to do said command. Like it is very simple. And I think it also encourages you to play a different way. Because I find a lot of the times I mean, as we can see, I've got none of those trophies really. Like I find an optimal thing that works for me and I just stick to playing that. Which is okay. Like, don't get me wrong, that's like my preference for playing. But it is also nice sometimes to experience these different abilities and ways of playing, you know? Because you might find something that you enjoy using a lot as well. Because it's like with Battlefield, they've got good trophy lists where they want you to use different classes and do different things. So it just gives you a bit of exposure. And it's the same with like Rainbow Six Siege. You use these different characters. And don't get it wrong, the majority of them you might not like, but you may find that you've at least you've tried it. You might find something you enjoy. That is true, it isn't raining. If it was raining, then it definitely would have been the UK. Has anyone figured that out? The mysterious globe, what goes into it? Apparently something fits in it. Right, that's this little galaxy done. We've got to be close to landing on 8 planets, right? Obviously, it's assuming that every planet we've landed on has counted, and we've only done 2, I believe. So Feros looks like a planet to land on. No, we don't normally get cutscenes. Somehow related to the Citadel. This is a story planet, it doesn't count. Oh, boo. Boo. Is it? Are they going to be quests here for me to do, or should I just go somewhere else? I think it makes sense if I just go somewhere else, right? Where's Luna? That's like a moon, right? Is that on Earth? Who names the planet Logan? I was thinking that. I was thinking, did they just name half of these things after their kids or something?
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them.
We have any idea what they're
Hard to
after?
say. They may be just gathering intel on.
It could be the first wave.
Let's hope not. Findings. We're transmitting all the.
Right, now I need to find out. I've completely forgotten what. I'm assuming it's this cluster. I guess we'll see if there's Geth, right? Hopefully we can complete missions on this planet. Oh, it's kind of a moody planet. Oh wait, no, there's grass. It's happy now. Hey, there we go. That is for exploring 8 Uncharted worlds. Let's go! See, I'm also just... Geth Outpost. Anomaly. I want to check how many Geth outposts are there, because if it's... Go to the Hercules system, Atacam Beta cluster, find a drone. Hercules Beta, okay, let's do that. Hercules Beta something. Chat, remember this. Hercules, I remember seeing you somewhere. Oh, I thought it was going to be that one. No. Nope. Chat, where's the Hercules system? I could have sworn. Oh, Utopia, let's go there. Asteroid 57 it is the DLC if you haven't done it. Would that count as a mission? It might. Completely derailing me from the Hercules place. Hercules is in the... Right, so Hercules is within that, so I've got it wrong. In the sense of... It's a proper mission with a story. Okay, right, we'll come back. So we need to find the beta cluster. Not a tiny quest, yeah. It was right under our noses, chat. Right under our noses. Can you believe it? Right, the thing is though... Oh. Find the drone containing... Oh, so it's... Alright, there's only going to be one planet I'm assuming we can land on here. Welcome in, Jamie. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Cool. Oh, we was on... Oh, right. Yeah, we was on this planet. So we needed to do a signal, I believe it was. I can't believe we've gone from the planet we was on to go get a trophy on another planet and then come back to this planet because we left it for the trophy. So funny. Right, so it's a signal. Oh, downed recon probe. Oh wait, no, this is a planet completely different. Because there was one with Geffen that looked exactly the same. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you, Eva. I'm doing good. Chat, if you are watching, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It does help out the channel. Can we get 15 likes? Is that possible? Are people signed into YouTube accounts? Because if you are, subscribing will help you find your way back to the channel as well. Downed probe.
This is the surveillance drone, but where is the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module. Right, how am I meant to find a monkey-like thing? Like, where is... Well, how on earth are you meant to find that? Is there like an ecosystem on this planet? I just can't help but feel like that's a Google job, though, unless you did want to scour the planet. Welcome in White Wolf, hope all as well. You're working on The Witcher 3 for your 50th platinum. Let's go. The Witcher's a brilliant game, isn't it? Hope you're enjoying it. It's going to be a good one to have. And thank you so much, buddy, for becoming a member of the channel. I do appreciate that. You're far too kind. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And try to get some W's in for White Wolf, being a member of the channel. Get some Drake love heart emojis in there, or some W's. Either or. Open map. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, it generally is a thing. Monkey colony. Right. That's hilarious. Yeah, we were discussing on the we were recording the podcast last night, and we were obviously discussing things, and we were talking about difficulty, like trophies and things like that. And one of the things that did come into question was actually like The Witcher, sort of playing it on the, is it Death March difficulty, like the really hard difficulty. Are we meant to kill
Remind me to
these?
stay on your good side, Commander.
I feel really bad now. I thought they were... Oh wait, is this the monkey? Yeah, I was just talking about it, being like how playing games sometimes on a harder difficulty really adds to the experience. I hope that poor monkey that I killed didn't have it. Right, so we're gonna have to work our way in, aren't we? I'm just a shit. It'll probably be the last one, won't it? Is it RNG? Or is playing Ape Escape? Never played Ape Escape. Don't remember which colony has the thief monkey. It's gonna probably run away from me as well, isn't it? I know these games. Yeah, Mass Effect's going good. I'm enjoying it. I was a bit apprehensive to jump back into it after 5 years, but it's been so easy to slip back into. And I think it's a testament to how good the sort of community and chat is, just helping me out with things. It's been really useful. Need to go back to Witcher. Last time, one of the underwater locations glitched and wouldn't let you complete, which made a trophy unobtainable in that playthrough. Oh no. Yeah, I don't blame people when they stop games if there's unobtainables. I mean, I'm the same. I had Fallout Shelter, and that bugged on me, and I just vowed not to play it. But it's one of those things, like after many years, you know, you might go back and you don't mind doing a new playthrough. Does the thief monkey look like... Does it look evil or something? Is it like really, really big and like sitting on a pot of gold or something? Right, I think that's all of them searched here. I'm assuming... Oh wait. There's one up there. Did anyone ever get those like sea monkeys? That you'd put into water and then it would just create like a water colony or something? I don't really know what they are. They're probably like parasites or something, but it was fun as a kid. I think they generally just were called sea monkeys. We go... Wait a minute. I actually think it makes sense for us to go back this way. Around. It's definitely going to be the furthest one away, right? The Death March on the first playthrough is not that bad. Yeah, I compared it to doing The Last of Us on Grounded. Like, you know, the game does give you enough tools to complete it. It's not that mean of a game, but it does really make you, you know, think things through and really ration things, right? The thief monkey has a name. See, in the later games, please tell me they add, like, your touchpad. They let the touchpad be the way to bring up the map. Oh, is that an Ape Escape reference? There's me looking for the monkey called Spectre. It really is going to be the last one we go to. I think it might just be a... I generally think it is just an RNG thing. I think it wants you to generally go through all of them, search them all, and then it'll magically be at the last one. Because none of these fellas are acting suspicious. They seem like pretty chill guys.
Engaging target.
Oh, did she just say something about target? Oh no, the quest generally does have the correct colony. All right. And it turns out I've just gone to all of the wrong ones. Somewhere north of the map. I mean, I think we're going north. I can see something flashing. So it pretty much is the furthest one away. So logically speaking, I think people would naturally do this one last, right? Hi guys, does anybody here have the module for me, please? I feel really bad. We shot one of the monkeys, didn't we? Right, if a monkey doesn't have it, it's got to be in here, right? Yeah, this is the legendary edition that I'm playing. So I'm playing it on PS5. The monkey inside of the mine. Is this like a giant... It's got to be a gorilla or something, surely. If it's inside of the mine, it's living. It's the boss. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Okay. I hope this counts as a quest completion. Goodness me. This is insane. Does anybody know of any farming strategies to get the abilities out of the way? Like, do I think I could just farm... like abilities on these? I probably could, couldn't I? Can anybody confirm if that would count? The hacking minigame also gets more interested in 2 and 3. Does it? Oh no, it kills it! Oh god! Oh god! I'm so sorry! Oh god! I thought I was just giving it a ride! Please do not cancel me. I love animals. I'm going to go on an animal awareness course on how to safely lift animals up. Oh my god. Look, we're just trying to... See, look, he's having fun. Broski's having the funnest time. Play Mass Effect on 360 and you've never seen this area before. Have you not? Yeah, I think the beauty of Mass Effect is there's just so much to it to do. Do you know what I mean? Like there's so much stuff that I'm still skipping by as well. Farm abilities on the Mako, really? Just don't think the neural shock. Okay, got it. Okay, so we can't search.
He dropped the data module. It's a
Which
miracle
one?
the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Was it this one? May as well get these guys to use barrier. Hey, welcome in, Betsy. How's it going? I'm kind of winning, yeah. We've popped some trophies today, so yeah, I'd say we're winning. Winning. Whoa. Why are there people? Hello. What the heck, guys? What the? Yo, 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 yo. What the helly? It seems that the PETA has been called on me. The animals are seeing justice. Goodness me, what the heck? Geth, you killed our monkeys, now we're going to kill you. It feels like that. Goodness me, what the, like, what? It was probably a trap, wasn't it? That the monkeys were really Geth. Oh, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me, huh? You're really fucking with me. I can't believe it. Welcome in, Action Ace. How's it going? Might be worth checking on PSN profiles to see if anyone wants to do Wild at War. Or in the Discord. Yeah, true. At least I know where to go. And I can kind of better prepare, can't I? For the ambush that's going to take place.
This is the surveillance drone, but where is the data module?
Guess we're doing this.
So, what ones can I farm on the Mako? Sabotage? Lift? What are my thoughts on the OG trilogy remake of God of War? I don't really have an opinion on it, personally. I think people that love God of War, I'm happy for you, but in a selfish way, I don't like it because I feel like something else could have been made instead of remaking something. But I'm only saying that because I don't care for God of War. I feel like if they're going to do it, they're going to need to make sure that they're doing it right. So you just got to hope that they do it well. Spider-Man Edge of Time moment, literally. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I don't like God of War. Like it's not my genre of game. I tried to play the one everyone harped on about on PS4, and I thought it's just a game about somebody with fucking daddy issues, wasn't it? Like Just wasn't for me. See, am I being trolled? Is this... I mean, I can see the Mako taking damage, actually. So maybe I'm not being trolled. I'm actually taking damage, though. Oh. How many... Stasis, barrier, singularity, warp, lift. Whatever damping field is, never heard of that. And AI hacking, and overload and sabotage, and neural shock. Yeah, there's so many to do. I'm taking damage from the environment. Oh, right. We'll just do one more hit of everything. I'm surprised these count, to be honest with you. Oh, we'll just wait for Caden's lift. Hopefully we get that in time. And then we can... It's almost done. Such riveting gameplay, chat. I don't know how, if any of those even worked, to be honest with you. I guess we'll find out. Somebody in the chat said casting it on the car works, so I'm kind of taking that at, I'm taking that as gospel. Could have been scammed though. I did read online though that you... Where are we? I did read online that... Why is the game saving now? I did read that you can farm like things in the Citadel or something. So like not everything works, but obviously a good portion of it does. I think probably doing a bunch of the moves on the monkeys might be worthwhile doing because they're obviously passive and there's a lot of them. Should we see? ME1 trophies. Last thing on monkeys counts. Taxi terminals in the Citadel. Some do, some don't. Some can't use them on the Mako. Maybe properly is AI hacking. Just reading about these trophies. We got in the game. No, I think I'm just gonna keep spamming it as I was. I don't think I was romancing anyone, to be honest with you. The last time I played it was 5 years ago. So I've got no idea who it would have been, to be honest with you. I feel like I might have just been socially awkward and not romanced anybody. Focused on the job, you know. It's one of those things, I don't even know if it would have been possible for me to do. Like, is it optional, the romance stuff? Alright, we got 2 of that. Nice. That's free. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. What the heck? Warp Master. Use the warp 25 times. Okay, great. What is happening with that noise? What the heck?
And your good side, Commander.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
What the hell? I don't think they like that. Wait, what trophy did I even just get? Warp. Okay, so we don't need to use warp anymore. We don't need to time warp. Warp deals damage, so I'll hurt the monkey. Yeah. Sorry, guys. At least with lifting them up, they enjoyed it, right? Start a romance with one of the 3 romantic interests. You have to talk to one of them after completing story planet and choose a kind reply. Right. To be honest, I might have tried it with probably everybody. I'm just a nice guy. I honestly wouldn't know, though. I've already missed the... What have I missed? I feel like I've missed a lot. So we don't need to do warp. Still got to do lift, though. The AI hacking, you remember, was annoying, so it only works on robot enemies. I don't even know who has the skill. I guess there's definitely going to be a way to farm it, isn't there? Stasis, there we go. Lovely stuff. Doubly frozen there. Okay, what else is there? Shock, barrier, singularity, and lift. Shield overload. I think I can. Can I do shield overload? Oh, shield boost. I don't think anyone can do that. I don't even know if this counts with them being in stasis, to be honest with you. How does it experience stasis hell? Hey, Notorious Leaf, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. You fucking legend. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Of course, hopefully, I think you might be in the Discord, but just make sure your account's connected to YouTube or let me know so you can get access to the members only area. And if you do want your trophy list reviewed and bumped up, just make yourself known as well and we can do that. But get some W's in the chat, members. If you're already here, get some Drake emojis for Notorious Leaf. And yeah, got a whole bunch of members only videos for you to enjoy as well. We're done stasis lift. Imagine you're chilling and three giant aliens show up and keep freezing you and lifting you with space magic. You raise a very good point. To be fair though, I would expect nothing less with aliens, you know. That's exactly the type of shit that I would expect. Shock, barrier, singularity, left, right. Whoa! Wolf with the 5 gifted memberships. Fuck! Dude! You're so kind. What the helly? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. What an absolute legend. Chat, can we get some W's for the 5 gifties from the very, very generous White Wolf? What a legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you are in the live chat and you have been gifted a membership, please say thank you. And or in the future say thank you. But that's awesome, man. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Aliens, I bet they're here to... Big W's. Big W's. Thank you. Thank you. Absolute legend. Alright, barriers. There we go. Barrier mastery. Nice. So I can't help but think, I don't know if these will count for using it when it's already in an action, but they can't hurt. Oh, I don't know if this is the right area. Oh, no, it is. Nice. You don't have the module.
He dropped the data
But you do. Hoodoo your voodoo, bish. Wait, do we still need to do... That's sabotage.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
What do we need? Overload, shock, singularity, lift. Alright, it's lift that we need. Anybody got lift? No. What's been my favourite platinum? Oh, that's a tough one. That is really tough, actually. I'm trying to... My favourite platinum? I do... Like, I hate the answer I'm going to give, but I do feel like it definitely changes as well. Yeah, I mean, I've done Skyrim. That was a fun platinum, and that's got a lot of memories tied to. Like, I've got tied to it. I don't think these count doubling up, but it might do. Right, well, we're gonna have to look through my trophy list, aren't we? Yeah, I do just think I'm one of... Oh, can we save here as well? There's the one thing about older games, I just don't save all the time. Yeah, I feel like favourite platinums would probably be something I've like done semi-recently. Like, I would say Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I used the boosters just to clean that up. So that, like, happy to have it, but it wouldn't be my favourite. I'm trying to think of like an objectively good platinum experience. I think it's really, like, it is a really tough, it's a good question, but it's really tough. Probably, maybe Mind's Eye. Maybe that's my favourite platinum. No. I do think one of the things that I'm most proud of is COD Classic. I think that was a really fun platinum challenge that I did. I did Veteran blind without ever playing the game, without knowing anything. It was, like, it generally was brutal, and it's not the craziest trophy list, but I'd definitely say COD Classic is up there. Even like Dragon Ball Ultimate Tenkaichi, that was like a serious grind, and it was quite challenging, and I really did enjoy that. So could be a toss up between those two. This is the thing, like there's just loads of games that all have really good fun memories associated to them. Like, yeah, Call of Duties are always fun for me. Dispatch was quite fun. Even Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was a really good experience. That's obviously the second stack of it. I did it on PS4, but that was like a fantastic game to do. Chat, talk to me. What's some of people's proudest or like favorite platinums? Again, it's one of those things, it constantly changes, doesn't it? It was probably Expedition 33. It was a fun time. I'm glad you enjoyed it, White Wolf. I need to go back and clean it up myself, to be honest with you. I'm hoping it looks like, I would say that, like, it's obviously been out for a long time, so I'm assuming with updates it's going to be even better now. Monster Hunter World, your proudest platinum, nice. That's quite, takes quite the like the challenge, doesn't it? All right, we're going to need to be careful here, because we're going to get ambushed by Geth. Oh, we can get a double lift here, surely. Oh, I can't believe the neural shock missed. Maybe because it's like expecting it, but... Ozzy, yours is Crash Team Racing, which really surprised you, very rewarding in the speedruns and each track. Yeah, I do think games like that where you know you really do put your all into it are ones that I would put up there with my favourites. Like Deadpool isn't the craziest one, but I did a permadeath challenge for the final mission on the hardest difficulty to unlock a trophy. So it's like I there's a video on the channel sort of like a year or so back at this point, but probably 2 years now. But it's just one of those things where it's like it was generally quite a fun trophy list, and I made it even harder for the sake of it. It's a bit of a theme. That's what the podcast is about on Monday.
Enemy contact.
Hello, Geth. Cockshot. Far Cry 2 for effort, then Elden Ring for good times. Yeah, my respect, Far Cry 2, Jimmy. That's a good one. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Alright, this should count as a completed mission, right, if we go back to the ship. I'm hoping it does, at least. Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, nice. See, I would love to get a Death Stranding one. I think Death Stranding would be really good to do. Hey, welcome back, Stromo. The monkeys have respawned. Please do not report me to the authorities. I'm not hurting them. Hey, welcome in, True. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, mate? To be fair, I could probably spam these on my vehicle, not the monkeys, but... I'm an asshole. Mass Effect is going good. I will say, though, we haven't actually made any progress on the main story. We've just been doing other stuff for the past however long, so... See, I do think that I found a little bit of a cheat code for an area where I'm not being hit by the toxic stuff. So I might actually just spam the moves on that, because it probably will still work, won't it? Gotta be close to doing the lift one. Long day, spent the last few hours at the hospital with one of the kids, but all fine and home now. Oh, mate. I'm glad the kids are alright. It's never... It must be so scary as a parent, you know, having to go to hospital. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. But if all's good, obviously, send in the blessing your way as well. If any recovery's needed. But yeah. So quite a long place to be. Hospitals, isn't it? Oh, right. Chat. I've got 32 messages that Loki I should probably reply to. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break, right? Keep talking to me. I'm obviously reading the chat, but I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break from the game. I will stay here, but it will mean that I'll stay on longer if that makes sense. I just need to answer some messages. Bro's Mr. Popular. I am Mr. Popular with my girlfriend, and I think it's important to...
Shepard.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fuck. I thought it wasn't toxic, I thought it wasn't toxic. I thought... Fuck. Fuck. Okay, right, that's a bad sign. Sorry, GF, we're not replying to messages anymore. We almost died. Thank goodness they screamed. Right, we'll stay in the vehicle from now on. Chat, this will be your opportunity to get some snacks and get some drinks and all that good stuff to keep you going. Everything's okay. She just went in for monitoring, but still spent 4 or 5 hours. Goodness me. Yeah, I'm glad it's like okay, if that makes sense. Hopefully as well, you had a signal in the hospital, because I know that hospitals are notorious for just... It's like they've got jammers on the buildings where you can't get any internet connection. Thankfully, when I've been to hospitals, but within the last month and 2 months, I've actually had connections, but... It's frustrating because it's like you can't contact your family to give them updates when you're in there for such a long time as well. Yeah, read a book on your phone. She got to borrow a switch from the hospital. Oh, wow. So they got switches in the hospital. Nice. Really leveling up, eh? To be fair, I know that Platinum Adam, he does a lot of like the charity stuff that he does for the children's hospitals, and like the money that everyone donates obviously goes to it. So yeah, it would make sense there being like consoles and stuff in there. Really, really useful, isn't it? I do think we need to go back to the boat. I say boat, back to the ship, right? It feels like a boat. Is that gonna... Do we need to like take things... It says like a lot of the times take things to Joker. Is he sitting... Actually, it'd probably help if we read the journal. See, I don't even know what we did there. Oh, just eliminate. Yeah, see, that was actually so pointless because I just don't really know what we achieved. Right. Yeah. I've kind of been working on the side missions and I've kind of not been. I've been trying to get these things out of the way and also visiting the planets. So we have done that, which is good. The only stuff that like I still need to get 75% Paragon, and I don't know if that's possible. And like we need to complete the 5 missions with the Asari member, but it's just finding these quests to do. I believe if we go to Luna on Earth, or that system, that might be a move. That's not Earth. Where is Earth? Local cluster. So, take me home. Saturn, Jupiter, Earth, Luna. There's definitely something on here, I swear. I know chat earlier said to go there. Right, we need to have you and also you. But yeah, thank you for bearing with me, chat, while we took a bit of a short break. Should have probably just put a be right back screen, right? Hopefully people have got their snacks. Sentinel Prime boss fight on the moon? Is that a thing? I don't know. Somebody just said come to the moon, right? Debris. Alliance training ground. Why did I come to the moon? What was the... I swear there was a thing here as well, was there not? Oh, there we go. So one of these side quests said something about the moon. No. 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 There was a side mission on the moon. Oh, maybe I've already done it. Head to Sol System in a local cluster and deal with Rogue 6 on Earth's moon. Is this the wrong one? Is this not Earth's moon? This looks very moony to me, chat. Unless I need to show you what a full moon looks like. Will be the training ground. See, the training ground just sounds like such a friendly place. This ties into Mass Effect 2 or 3, interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to having almost like a fresh slate with Mass Effect 2, in the sense of like I'll be playing it from the beginning, so I'll be remembering a bit more. Almost feels like there should be an underground section, to be honest with you. I'm assuming we can go up this. Oh wait, no, is that? Maybe destroy those debris. Oh wait, unless this is the debris. Alright, who's over here? I see some... Oh wait, no, those red arrows are out of bounds. Oh my god, look, it's Earth! Hello! Is the moon toxic? Is it a toxic world, or can we fuck about with the Mako and destroy it? Let's save. We don't know what's going to happen. Entrance console? I'm so lucky I saw that. That was like, just felt like it was so hidden. Alright. Let's use some stuff. Oh my god, what the heck? What? Did you hear that? How's that happened? So, for context, like there's an empty bottle on the floor, but when you put a bottle down, on a flat surface, it stands. I've got no wires by my feet. That's so strange. Like what happened was this bottle was still. This has liquid in, quite heavy. This is empty, and this is like I don't like. How's that? I mean I don't know, but that's obviously fallen into it. But I've not moved. That's never happened before. It's almost like it was thrown. I didn't see it, but just I don't know. That was fucking weird. Very weird. I need to set up a camera. Maybe get a ghost cam. Goodness me. Right, do it again. If that was something. Unless it was just a natural thing. That was so strange. I was like, because I mean, it's probably just fallen forward, but it's just the way that it fell towards me. It was really strange. Right. My feet aren't near it. I'm not showing. I've got no socks on, so you're not getting the foot cam. But like for context, it's to the left of me, probably like a foot. Not really too sure what we need to do here. I see enemies though. Oh, sabotage specialist. Let's go. I'm kind of glad we got that. I wasn't expecting that to happen so soon. I thought we'd be doing that for ages. What else have we got now? You have to shut down the AI. What, on this planet? Alright, so the two things that we need to do is AI hacking and damping field. I don't think I've got those two skills with these people, which is fine. Like, having those two is only 50 things to do, which is way better than 75. So was it overload, shock, singularity, lift? We've got to be close to a good few of these. Oh shit. The enemies here can be deadly, so be careful. I literally read that as I'm dying. I thought I had enough health. I thought I was like starting to regen. Whoops. Oh well, at least we saved here. So how long does the end of the game take to complete for context then? Oh, we don't need sabotage anymore.
This should slow him down.
Like, is it like an hour job, or is it still a few more hours to do? Yeah, like it's what, one mission? Actually, no. I reckon still probably what, 2 hours? Not too long. You got one more main planet, then one more mission after that. Right. Okay. Yeah. So still like a decent amount of time. I would say personally, at my pace at least. What would you say? Like 3 hours? So if I'm having to do another planet, say 2 hours, cool. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to try and do... get these like side quest things out the way. And like the miscellaneous trophies, right? 2 if leisure, right? So I think I might save that for tomorrow's stream, potentially. I love how it's already like flying, but we've just used the lift on it. Can't help but think they were coming from behind as well. Alright, time to get up, team. How do you revive the team? Do they just... yeah, they just get up, don't they? Might as well save. Yeah, it's I know, see, it's one of those ones where it's like, I know it's the weekend and I technically can stay up later, but we as I said earlier, the podcast was like over 4 hours, but we were sitting down in a call for way over 5 hours. I don't think I got to bed until probably like 3:30, 4 a.m. and then was up for work again for 9. So a crazy day. So yeah, I think I'll see what like the new planets say and maybe get us there after this. But again, it's like, how long's a piece of string? We don't really know how many side missions we can actually complete, right? So toxic gas? That's not good. Is that gas getting me? I hope they can teleport through walls. Need to find a place where you can work full time again. Yeah, it's difficult to find jobs these days, isn't it? It's one of those things where it's Flickr, the first 3 computer classes is offline. Alright, cool. That should be this area. There should be the side quest completed. Alright, destroy the conduits in each of the 3 cores. Where are those? But yeah, it is difficult to get to sort of find work. It's one of those things where it's like, even if like people hate their jobs and stuff, it's one of those things where it's like you do just have to stick it out because it's so difficult to find things, you know. Very tough. Been home for 3 years, now you're bored at home. Yeah, it'd be like that, doesn't it? Did you hear Xbox might be dying? Maybe, they could do. I guess it depends what they're going to do with the next generation of game consoles. Funnily enough, again, we did actually discuss that on the upcoming episode of the podcast, because we had a bit of an Xbox specialist on as a guest. But yeah, it's I mean, for me personally, I don't think the next generation of consoles appeal to me personally. I just don't know what the PS6 for me is going to do that's any different to the PS5, besides maybe being a bit quicker and looking a little bit nicer, but you probably won't really notice because graphics are so good these days. I think the advantage with the Xbox console they've announced, the Project Helix thing or whatever it is, basically being able to play PC games, I think is very interesting. And I think, I'm not saying Sony would do that, but that's definitely like what the next generation of gaming probably should be, you know, being able to run Steam or something to get other game libraries. Obviously PlayStation probably wouldn't go for that because it's PlayStation. But yeah, it's like I just, that sounds interesting, but then it's also the price point of how expensive is it going to be, because you know, you may as well just buy a PC if it's going to be $1,000. It's an interesting space. I guess we'll have to see. You know, we don't know anything yet. The free entrances, right? Yeah, I've kind of just seen the free as I've wandered out. I thought it was literally just the one I was in. I'll tell you what, chat, I'm really hungry. I had such a boy dinner. I had some mince and rice, some ground beef. It was actually really tasty, to be fair. Very flavoursome. These people not got barriers on yet. Interesting. I guess neural shock doesn't work on these things, does it? Oh my fuck. I can't believe my teammates have died and I've just tanked all of that.
Medic! Medic!
Fuck, man. Jeez Louise. What if it's 120 FPS or 144? I wouldn't care, personally. I don't know, like, I say this now, like, I do think I've become accustomed to 60 FPS and it just being smooth, but I was never really that picky. Like, you know, when Gotham Knights came out and people were complaining about it being 30 FPS locked, I was like, I don't know, like, some games, like, you can notice and others you can't, and I do just feel like 120 FPS is a bit excessive. Like, unless you're playing competitive esports, you don't really need those kind of speeds, if I'm being honest. Because, like, the human, like, the thing that people forget is that the human eye can only process so much. So it's like you're putting all of this great technology in, but it's like your brain can't even see your computers. It's like, what's the point? Exactly. You're just what about them developing some good games and good exclusivities, you know, instead of doing a fucking million FPS consoles. I'd love to know why there's barriers there. Who put those there? What does green health mean? Does that mean I'm taking damage? I think it does, doesn't it? I didn't mean to use that. I tried to switch to my other weapon. VI is trying to stop me. Right. Pesky. Is it AI that's trying to kill me? It's not very nice. I've been nothing but good to AI. I always say please and thank you. Oh, I failed it. Fuck. Thank goodness we can save. That kind of lessens the blow about going into the next one. And yes, I am lazy. I'm driving over to the other one. I really hope that this side quest lets me complete it here. I'm going to have to go back to the Citadel or something. Because that would be devastating. He's like AI but way dumber because the Geth rebellion resulted in a galactic-wide AI ban. Interesting. It's an interesting concept. Like the AI in this game and stuff. It's very cool. And obviously you think about like today's age and stuff as well. Can't help but feel like there's something else in this room, but... Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
Gotta make sure that
Did my own grenade get me there? Fucking hell. So are we saying in Mass Effect 2 and probably 3 as well, are things a little bit easier to comprehend and they're like just a little bit more signpost for a dum-dum like me? In terms of like quests and stuff. Combat's improved. I mean, you definitely got to learn it, but I don't think the combat's particularly bad. I don't think there's... To be honest, I don't really have any real critiques about the game, if I'm being honest. I think it's just little quality of life things, such as like having to tap in like so many taps to the map and like the way that buttons are like mapped to certain things. I think that's probably like the only thing that's... Oh right, so they put a grenade on me, that's why. God, I'm so cooked. Like, it's just like, yeah, just like my only thing is just quality of life, and I feel like with 2 and 3 they'll definitely have those. I mean, I've played 3 before, but obviously that's still quite dated, isn't it? Things are streamlined, right? Reworked from the ground up. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. They just built things back up. I can respect that when devs do that. So you don't even like sometimes you'd think that it's not even needed to do that, right? I would think to just kind of build things again, but that's a very very positive outlook. I guess you don't get that with developers these days, do you? I guess as well, developers, you know, it was probably less time to make a game back in the day. I say less time loosely. In comparison to where it would take like 5 years now, in comparison, or even 10. I think how long they might have been working on Mass Effect 5 or whatever the new one is. No, they probably pumped these out pretty back to back, I'd assume. They have got to get the lift trophy soon. Frequencies. Repeat again. Specialization class will replace your base class. Talents. Oh, what the heck? So we're learning a new thing. Okay. Shock troopers. Increase health damage. Immunity or barrier ability. Improves marksman assassination immunity. Increases damage to all weapons. I would be more led to do commando, but chat thoughts. What do you want me to do? Shock trooper or commando? Welcome in, Ice. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I personally think commando. Is that a good choice? Thoughts? Or are there no thoughts? Damage is good, but so is health. Yeah, let's do it. Like, I don't need the barrier skill anymore for a trophy, so that's a bit redundant. Like, if I did need that, I would have loaded it on this character. Just a playstyle thing, cool. Right, so that's definitely one mission done with Asari. I feel like we've done 2, so potentially it's like, oh shit. We either need 3 more missions, or I don't know. I don't know how many missions I would have done with her prior, you know, ages ago, if any. We could have 3, we could have 2, we could have 1, but we've definitely done 2 missions, I think, on stream, right? Just beat Requiem, welcome back in. Hopefully you enjoyed. Right, that's got to be completed, right? Yeah, I think that probably counts. I think that done. I think that done. Great words from me. Right, let's find this place, shall we? ME1 strange transmission. All I want is a picture of the map. Where is it? Fresher system. Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, no, it says Hawking Eater cluster. Mass Effect released in 2007, 2 in 2010, and 3 in 2012, so quite the gap. What? So 3 years and then 2 years. I still think that's a very good lead time for games, especially of this caliber to come out. I think they're quite close together, personally. Yeah, I might need to do the Asteroid X-57 as well, because that would probably help with my Renegade point things, right? The platinum shouldn't be too bad for Requiem. Should be pretty quick. I feel like people were getting it in like 12 hours.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
This quest is not tied to the Citadel in any way. Amazing star, thank you, Bio. Yeah, I did, when I did look on the, because there was like a Mass Effect website tracker thing, or something. That was quite helpful, and I had to skim through, and that's why I saw the Renegade point things. And it didn't look like it was, I finished it on the Citadel, which is great news. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to assume, like all of the other Resident Evil games, that's like you could probably just buy infinite rocket launchers, right, and blitz through it even quicker with that. No. Chat, if you are just joining in, welcome in. By the way, hope you're doing well. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It does help me out. And subscribe if you're new. Alright, to the map. To be honest, I don't really know what... Yeah, he's going that way. Don't really know what we're looking for, so... To be honest with you, it's hard to say, Wolf, because I feel like a lot of the times I've said this in the stream the other day, that I feel like the dialogue options, like they say one thing on the screen, but then the voice line that they deliver is actually completely opposite to what you thought they would say. Like it could be like, I don't know. I'll discover. So yeah, so I feel like a lot of the times I probably end up doing neutral things. Yeah, like I'm not like opposed. I think because I had more points in the renegade system, I'd assume that I was going to the positive one more. Just take Tali. Right, oh yeah, okay, thank you. I was gonna say I didn't know who had the skills. I did look at her and I thought, will it work? Alright. What was the... I need to... This is the thing, I'd love to be able to pin missions. What? Oh, it's called Strange Transmission, was it? Investigate Major Kyle and his biotic followers. It doesn't help me. Abandoned mining camp. Maybe the anomaly? Oh, is it like a religious guy? Kind of cool, he's just got his own planet. It's at biotic compounds. That one. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I guess the anomaly's on the way, isn't it? When I tend to do waypoints, I tend to go to... Oh, this looks bad. Try to go to them in like an order so you can do several ones at once. There's definitely a more optimal way to do this, surely. You love playing Telltale games and the dialogue option does not match the character says. You accidentally yelled at Alfred and Batman. See, I feel like a similar thing happened to me, to be honest with you. Like, that's the thing, it's like... For instance, I don't know how to put it, like, if you tell somebody to... If like, the dialogue option is, like, be quiet, and then, like, they scream, shut up, you're like, oh, that's, like, a bit aggressive. Like, you didn't mean that. But then if it's, like... shut up is the option that you pick, and then they go, oh, like, shut the fuck up. Like, that's, I'd say that's fine because it's kind of said what you wanted, but even then it's still like a bit aggressive. Yeah, I feel like some games definitely handle dialogue options better than others. I'd say Skyrim's probably pretty true to what it, like, what you say is what you do, right? If I'm remembering correctly. The telemorph option is that with Kenny's kid, the telemorph or something? Well, I'll tell you one thing, we're not making it up there. Bro, why the fuck are you reversing? I was not pressing that button. How much? I don't know if we're even going to get enough Paragon. We might actually. We've still got like a planet and a main mission to do, so we could. There is hope. There is copium there. I guess it is just paramount that we remember the save just in case, to then complete more side quests if needed. I do think it's probably a very good shout to do that planet as well, that DLC world. That's surely going to have more dialogue options for us there. I also don't want to look at the map because I'm pretty sure there's probably just going to be an easy way around, right? Is my little ship okay? I feel like it doesn't want to work anymore. I'll take some gold, thank you very much. Gold. That was easy. Real Mass Effect mountains, climb... Real Mass Effect players climb mountains with the makers that are going around it. True, it feels like I'm playing Death Stranding with all of this terrain traversal. Do the DLC just for the story, if nothing, because... Should do the DLC just for the story, if nothing, as... Wait, so they... Wait, does it carry over as well? So it is benefit as well. I don't think that controls that badly, to be fair. I don't know if I'm just used to playing janky games at the minute, but...
Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
Oh, sweet. All of them carry over and good in DLC.
He protects us. We need him.
As a Skyrim player, you agree?
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Head to the building at the far end of the compound, alright. I'm assuming being in here is... Hey, buddy.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Just do as much as possible, you'll be surprised how much shows up in the later games. Yeah, I am thinking that, to be fair. Side quests and DLCs carry over. Right. Alright, now I need to find Buddy. Have I even gone into the right place? Probably not. That is crazy, like even the side quest stuff matters. I mean, it makes sense that it does, but it's just still a bit surreal. Control room. I've been in this one. Should be a room to the side. I'm pretty sure I went in that one as well. Not this building, by the way. Thank you. See, when he said the building on the other side, I was kind of hesitant to come in here. You've saved me a lot of time. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I've got too much loot now as well. Like, I don't even... I could probably upgrade all of my stuff. I actually just don't even know what... Like, this makes no sense to me. Like, why have I got... I feel like I've got a Thunder 7 equipped. Alright, so all of this stuff down here. How do you get rid of stuff? Yeah, is there a specific breakdown button, or is it... Do you have to go to like a shop? But where's Bro's other building? Is this it? Oh, is it that thing over there? I see a green thing. Oh, Omnigel, so triangle? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I feel like I'm such a donut not having half of the shit on these weapons. Sorry, I'm very engrossed. Upgrades. To be honest, I don't know what half of this stuff does, chat. I'm just adding it. Hey, welcome in, Burger. How's it going? Love Mass Effect. You've platinumed all 3 games twice. Nice. You can join chat with helping me with tips. Because I do be very newbie. Alright, I think we're good. I clearly haven't changed my starter gear. Are you being for real? I've been playing the entire game with base loot. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make things harder? I didn't even realize. Wow, what a noob. Get a load of this guy. I don't like how they run away from me. They do like the little stutter. I did hear something, I think, about there being I don't know if it's a Mass Effect TV show. It might be. I do feel like there's something. Is this the right building, by the way? Sad to see the fall of BioWare. They went from this masterpiece trilogy in Dragon Age Origins to laughable garbage. Yeah, I mean, I've played Andromeda. I don't Did they make that? Is that still them? But that wasn't good. Yeah, I'm going to need a second playthrough though, unfortunately, because I messed up one of the collectible things in the archives. But yeah, you can get this in one playthrough.
I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I mean, I personally don't trust them, but...
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
You should return to the Normandy, notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They want to dispatch. Alright, how do I do... When I go to the ship, somebody might need to help me, please. You know exactly what mission this is as well. Have you done like every single piece of side content in all of the games and stuff? Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. It's almost Easter. Bunny rabbit vibes bouncing up and down. To be fair, this does seem like a fairly standout mission. I find that awesome that you guys know this so well. I'm trying to think, like, I don't really know if I would know a game of this scale. I think it's more impressive because it's just so open. Alright, so I need to go back to the ship and tell people. Renegade runs are too mean. Alright, who do I talk to then to say go and pick him up? How do I talk to the Alliance? Is it in here? Click the main console. Oh wait, this is the front of the ship, right? Mass Effect 1 is kind of like Elder Scrolls Oblivion when it comes to side quests. I've still not played Oblivion. I really do need to.
No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after it. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe
you know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I was kind of hoping we was going to get more points from that, but it is what it is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Oh, we did do something good. Nice. Awesome. I don't know if that counts though as the team completing that quest or not, because they're not in the party. Alright, what's another one we can do? We can't do those because that's there. Find the Geth in the tunnels. Can this be completed without landing in the Citadel? It can be completed, perfect. Alright. Pharos. Zoo's Hope. Where the fuck is that though? ME2 is the best one, but you see them as one game. Yeah, I mean that does make sense. I feel like when it's so like interlinked, like it does make sense you would see them kind of just as one, right? Because it is just a continuous story. Whereas like some games, I don't know, like how I'm not. I think this might be a bit too big, but like how big is a Persona game? That's like hundreds of hours, right? And I'm sure if you combined all of the Mass Effect games into one big disc, surely that would be like hundreds of hours as well. So like you probably could. Mate, can you want to play it again? Do it. Pharos location, is that? Pharos, top left. The top left? Pharos. Cool. In Pharos again, I believe. And then there should be some Geth hiding somewhere. It's not on that planet, is it? It's like the Citadel 2.0. Collapsed bridge. It might be, you know. Yeah, I was just a bit skeptical because this was like a place to land, but not a place to land. Yeah, I guess it is the Now I need to work out how to get out of the ship. Is it... No, it's not the bridge. Through here? Captain office. Lab, nope. Near Joker, thank you. I do apologise, this has to be so painful, doesn't it? I mean, in fairness, I've not played the game in so long, and I'm pretty sure when the games start, you start on the ship, so you would know it like the back of your hand, wouldn't you? Right, so we want Liara, and then did we say Tali for tech stuff, right? Yeah, I probably would have been wandering around there for so long.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Garrus the goat. Yeah, I do like using Garrus. Garrus and Rex. I would say I like using those. Okay, so we need to get some more skills on her. She's probably not leveled up, I'm assuming. Yeah, 31 points, nice. Oh look, the damping move. Right, yes, okay, so these 25 trophies are going to be with her, aren't they? Right, so... Shield overload, neural shock, singularity, biotic, damping field, and AI hacking. Alright, so it will be on her reliance soon enough. Goodness me. It feels like we've made no progression at all, but I feel like no progression is still some progression, as stupid as that sounds. Like, I feel like it's been a very productive stream in terms of what we've done. Just doing the miscellaneous side stuff. I do think surely this mission hopefully will be the 5 companion trophy. I think by chance I might have headed the right way here. I believe it is Zoo's Hope. Zal's Hope. Guessing it is in here. Kind of thought there might have been some loot there. Oh, new AR. Brr. Right, what we were trying to get some tunnels, were we not? Elevator. Do we want to go in the elevator? Oh, it's not got any power, so we can't. Oh, is this just one big loop? This planet was a main mission earlier in the game. I honestly can't remember.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Oh god. Lift mastery, there we go, let's go. That's 25 lifts done. Oh, we could probably get the AI hacking off here, could we not? Assuming as we've got some robots here. Alright, what's next? So we got lift. Damping field, AI hacking. Right. Has anybody got shield overload? Who is that? Use overload? Is that on her? Her shield? It must be. I'm assuming that is overload, right? The shield overload. That would make sense. It is, yeah, cool. Thank you. So singularity and neural shock. Okay, so that other guy had the neural shock one, but we do have singularity here, which is all good. Cool. Should be close to the singularity and the neural shock one, hopefully. Are there any flashlights? I can't see shit. See ya, chump. I'm so used to having that single burst gun. It feels so good to let the clip fly now.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I'm gonna guess there's probably 3 things to turn. Did that count for the AI hacking? Oh my god, I can't believe how good it feels to have my guns do a lot of damage. Oh, hello, Krogans. I just find it so funny that this game must be crazy on insanity though. Is it insanity, right? It's gotta be crazy. Welcome in, Kieran. Hopefully I've said that right. Kia? Is it Kia? I do apologise if I said your name wrong. It is my first playthrough, yeah. So I started it 5 years ago and then just stopped. I have played Mass Effect 3 as a kid though, and I did enjoy that. But this has been good so far. Who would have thought not using startup? Yeah, why did nobody pick up on the fact that I had starter gear and only changed it in the last, what, 10th of the game? Silly me. Never got these trophies and achievements, so you wouldn't know. Okay, is this the area done? We've done the Geth transmitter. They did mention about there being more water pipes, but I don't... This is definitely a dead end. Check the journal. Dare I say it's disappeared? Welcome, William. 2's your favourite. I've heard 2 being like a lot of people's favourites. It says Pharos in front, so it should be easy to find. It's gone. Am I being crazy? The mission's... do you know what? The mission's probably changed its name because it did that last time. Pharos water restoration. Maybe. I mean, I think it's done, chat, but that was very confusing. I mean, there's nothing more here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did it. I destroyed the Geth transmitter, because I think that was what I was coming for, wasn't it? In the tunnels. Right, so I'm thinking there's one more mission to do. Oh wait. I don't know, maybe there's still some more stuff, actually. But I think after this one, this should be the 4th mission we've completed, so we should maybe, the 5th one should be after. They did say something about turning water pipes though or something. Can't seem to see any now. I feel like I've just also lost my way of getting out of here. Where did I even come from? Was it this way? If I do the DLC, that should be enough.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Alright, where's the other valve, wise guy? This might be a 2-for-1 here. In terms of also turning off these water things. Just where on earth could the other one be? The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve. Alright, where's the other valve, wise guy? This might be a 2-for-1 here. In terms of also turning off these water things. Just where on earth could the other one be? near the start of this section. We did one at the start of this area though, didn't we? I thought that was the first one. Seems like the problem is, like, high key, I've forgotten how to get out of here as well. Like, I thought it was back through there, but it's not. Can't go through that. I feel like I'm being so dumb here. Where's the... Go through the tunnel. I can't. I've lost the tunnel. You normally do this quest when doing a Pharaoh story, right? Interesting. No idea what I was doing before then. Other way. This has to be so painful. Chat, why are you watching me? You should just be letting me suffer. Other way, so there's definitely nothing here. I will also say, can I put up the brightness? It is... Oh. It feels kind of dark. Oh, it's on the brightness already. Low. Walk past the switch I was at. Oh, is there going to be a hole by the switch? Oh my god. For me, that's quite dark on my monitor. Like, I mean, it's kind of obvious now. I think it's a little bit brighter on the stream, but for me, like, those darks are like pitch black. I think for you guys watching, because there's like a filter on it. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. On my screen, it's pitch black. Like, I mean, it's not an excuse for being an idiot. Don't get me wrong, but that really blended into the environment. Like, I just couldn't see. Oh, hello. It's kind of frustrating that they've just used the moves without my permission, because I wanted to use the singularity. It's already been used, and I don't think that will count. I think I have to be the one to use it. Right, well, we're probably in the right area. Maybe. Winning part still functioning. Right, I need water valves, please. I feel like I'm just opening up a can of worms. This probably isn't where a water valve is going to be, is it? I don't really know what would be here, but... Alright. Back in we go. we go. Oh, they were so close to each other. How did I miss them?
Oh yeah, there. That did it. The system is active.
Is that it? I feel like something would have opened near the edge. Maybe. Something have changed somewhere. I'm just thinking if the water would have opened, like you would have been further down technically, and I was at the end. Maybe it's done something. No, to be fair, I don't think it has done anything, has it? Right, operation try and find my way out, maybe?
Get down!
Oh shit. Remember correctly, you talked to the colonists after doing that to hand it in, but they're gone now. Oh, right. Lol. At least we did the Geth one. That's probably the main thing. Silly me. At least I've turned on the water for the people that are no longer here. If only there was a fast travel. Is this the exit? I wonder why I completed this main quest but didn't do that side thing. It's very weird. Oh, do you think the elevator works now? Mission edit trip and you got so lost. Oh no, this doesn't work. Yeah, I think that is it's a blessing and a curse. It's like beauty, but then also the beast with these older games. Is like it is very unique and rewarding when you do stumble across stuff, but then at the same time, the amount of stuff you do miss is kind of crazy. Alright. Chat, be honest with me, how long does it take to do that DLC Planet World mission place? Was it a 30-minute job? Is it an hour job? Is it a couple of hours? $40 minutes maybe? Not bad. I do think I'll... I think there might be another shorter mission to do. I'm gonna see if there's another shorter mission in the journal to do actually. Because I think 40 minutes, I'll do that tomorrow because I don't quite think that my Paragon... Is it Paragon? Whatever it is. I don't think that level will be quite up there yet.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Someone tells me I can't be bothered to use all the bombs to save the infected people here and probably just killed them all. I probably didn't know there was infected people there, to be honest with you. I do think I definitely would have struggled for sure. Alright, so the Paragon is basically at its third bar. So we definitely need to get it into the next one halfway, and that would be 75. Or is it the full thing, actually? That full bar. Yeah, and as well, I didn't change my gear for the entire game, so... 3/3 of the... Right. Should get the trophy. It's kind of crazy I made it this far in. I was clearly built different. I really don't know how I got this far in with beginner stuff. That's probably why I may have just stopped, because I was like, I just... don't know. It was just being bad skill issue. Right. Well, this mission... Does this mission get redeemed at the Citadel after or not? UNC hostage mission. Takes place... Got Mass Effect 2 consequences. Okay, cool. I think this mission can be done completely. Like, fine, if that makes sense. Why is game hard? Looks at gear. Hey, I was surviving with that gear. Like, cut me some slack. I was actually doing alright. So what do we need? We still need to do the singularity. Yeah, and then we can switch back to Caden to get the neural shock. Right. To the map. Can I beat Mass Effect 1 with just base gear? Honestly, I was thinking ahead of the game like 5 years ago. Right, I need to travel to Farentina. Where would that be? Goodness me, thank goodness for Google. So hidden away. Don't forget, chat, if you are new here, we do have a Discord. It is the pinned comment in the live chat. It's also in the description if you did want to join the gaming community that we do have. Right. Something's in the Hades Gamma Cluster East. Oh wait, am I in the wrong thing? Oh wait, no, here it is. This is called boarding another ship. I should hopefully get a lot of things done here. Let's just save for good measure, shall we?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Not really too sure. You just have to kill everybody in the area.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please.
I'm so glad that this game lets you pick the options at your own pace. There's no timer.
What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing
You saw
left to
some
live
T
for.
posing?
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you
Oh,
all,
yeah.
it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
Oh, we're making friends.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
He's still got the gun. I feel like in other games he would just get shot in the back. Cool.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Okay, so we definitely... I think it's one more mission, funnily enough, that we'll need to complete then. Because that counts. I saw the journal thing go up. Yeah, it's gone into the next bar ever so slightly. Good stuff. Kind of a shame his people had to die though. That's a bit unfortunate for him. Committed to the cause. Whatever their cause was. Seemed bad anyway. Right. Next mission. Journal, assignments. Find the missing researchers. Hopefully this one can be completed easily. UNC missing. Survey team. Travel to that, back to the Normandy. Okay, right. This is hopefully enough one that we can do. So we need to find the Antaeus system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Right. Where is this place? Oh, we're already in the Hades gamma. That was kind of confusing, but also easy. Right, we wanted this one here. There's Trebin. You like mime Deathroff? Whoops. Thank you. I was replying to Commando about the PlayStation Store thing. I was just a bit confused. Like, we weren't really talking about that. But PlayStation have literally said that they're not porting games over anymore to PC. They don't think it's worth it. So an interesting one there. I was saying as well, I would have thought the PlayStation would be available in more countries than 70. Doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Uh-oh, chat. We're stuck. This is not good. I do love getting stuck in older games. It is quite fun. We are well and truly clipped onto that, aren't we? I mean, it's no biggie. We'll just go back to the ship. So glad it's quick to do. On PS3, you'd be there for years, wouldn't you? Waiting for that to go back to the ship and then drop you back off. and over. I'm surprised this thing's so versatile. Like, it just doesn't explode on you if you put it upside down. Well, I guess it is kind of like a spaceship though, isn't it? So I'm hoping that, like, because obviously we do go back to the ship, like I do hope that it registers as it completing missions with the other character. If not, I will just have to, like, we've definitely done 5 missions, so like, I'll just start doing it with main quests. Otherwise, like,
This place looks abandoned.
after.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Generational pool going to the to the right place first time. Almost went back to the Normandy then. Wouldn't have been good. In we go. Alright. Wow, it's like I've not seen this layout before. Oh my god, there's so many, what the fuck? Thankfully they were fairly
The
squishy.
survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Hey, Singularity Mastery. I did see the game stutter there, so that's fusing at 25 times. Let's go. I think that's all we need. The accounts, converted husks. So that's all that we need Liara for, but we obviously need to keep her in because we need to get the mission completions with her. But once we've done those, we can then rotate out another character to get the remaining ones. I think the other one is, yeah, so AI hacking, damping field and shield overload can all be done with Talia, is it? And then we need to bring back in the other guy to do the neural shock. I will be real, those trophies did seem quite overwhelming because, I mean, how many is there? There's a good amount of skills and you have to do them all 25 times. I know it's technically simple to do a move, but it's like, obviously you have to wait for them to recharge and whatnot as well. So it is quite intimidating. I'm glad like we've got through it. Welcome in, Liam. How's it going, dude? You keeping well? Right, I'm assuming we can just get out of here now because we did get like a bit of a cutscene, didn't we? Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Keeping on. I am super tired. I think I said I was tired about 2 hours ago, but here we are. Committed to the cause. Right, I assume we can get out of here now. It did say that my journal updated. See, I do get confused where half of this shit goes to. So we've completed the mission, but we definitely haven't. Oh, I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Kool-Aid. Good to see you. How are you? Alright, so there's that. Disable transmitter. I'm assuming. Sorry, I'm just checking on things. Right, so I do think we've actually. I'm just going to explore a few more areas, but I do actually think we've completed that mission. So I'm a bit like a bit confused to why we've not had like the complete mission thing. But maybe we have to go back to the ship to officially check that one off. I don't know. Doing fine. So for most of the rough cleanup, ever went through was Overwatch 100%. Oh my god. Yeah, Overwatch is a big one to do, isn't it? Especially some of the DLC trophies are really difficult as well. Currently 90 out of 92. But you put it on hold because of the insane RNG. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Take it easy with that one. Like, yeah. It's a difficult one to do, so just little and often it'll happen. And welcome in, Mr. Negative. How are you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well. No, I was wondering why my teammates couldn't do anything. It's because they're dead.
Shutting them down.
Nice. Awesome. You're cold? Oh no. May have to put some extra layers on then. We have a purified and window opportunity. Purified is impossible by 90% of the time, especially if enemies not picking the correct character, as window is just too painful to execute. Is it one of those ones where it's like you are going to obviously let it sit for a little bit and go back to it? Or are you happy just leaving those 2 trophies? Because it's just one of those things. It's so many variables. Like, unless you're still actively playing the game and enjoying it, and then you see whatever conditions in game appear, then you go, oh, actually, like, let me give it a shot. Like, fair enough. But yeah, if you're just going back forcefully to clean it up, that is quite the ask, isn't it? So I am hoping when we go back to the Normandy, we get the trophy. If not, I think it might be where I call it, to be honest, everybody. So I don't know how, like, there's not too many more side missions, with the exception of obviously that big DLC planet to do. May go back to once you get 5 more platinums, including XCOM 2. Nice. How are you? How's it going with XCOM 2? Are you doing it legit, or are you using the little assistance cheese? Not another one of those.
Cover me.
It's so nice that it lets me recover that stuff. To be honest, can I just go? Just gonna go back to the Normandy. There's no point fighting that. Yeah, it's really frustrating because I've definitely completed missions, but I feel like some of them just aren't really registering, which is kind of jarring. Because like we're coming back to the ship, and it almost feels like it's not taking into the account like what characters we've just done it with. All legit, except exquisite timing, punishing if you fail. How'd you cheese exquisite timing? How'd you make that one easier? Because isn't that the one for beating the game by June or something? Oh, beat the game on Commander Plus difficulty by July 1st. Yeah, I've tried to combine a bunch of those runs. Like I've tried to do like the Valhalla run, then that run as well, and it's not working too well for me. It's quite difficult, but I think XCOM takes a bit of a learning curve to get used to, and I'm so in and out of it. I was saving it for your 75th milestone. Got you. Yeah. Like like I think it's definitely like achievable.
Sensors reveal 3
Just need to get your practice down.
propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yeah, I just feel like I know that I shouldn't keep going, but I'm addicted. Oh, at least we weren't clipped onto that one. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, let's just try and get the vibe of this place, shall we? Assuming we have to destroy those fusion torches. Very pretty, this place.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
I mean, that was expected, wasn't it? Luckily, I saved, right? I do think I am just going to pop up there and use those skills on it just to farm out a few more. Like, every little helps, doesn't it? I think the best way to describe trophy hunting sometimes is like having a scratch. Like just knowing I've got a bunch of these trophies kind of like lined up almost. Right, so I should probably sit in cover actually. Because these aren't registering each time either. This is like a very minor and stupid thing, but I don't know, I'm just doing it. I just kind of want to see what like the crack is with doing this.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Oh my god, it still hit me, what the hell? I do think this is so stupid from me. I've wasted probably like 5 minutes. Oh, electronic specialist. Used the shield overload 25 times, and just as we die. I mean, that is one way to do it. Just an extreme. That wasn't the way intended, to be fair. Cool. So we've just got to do the. There's 3 or 4 more. 3 more, I think. Hey, welcome in, Dave. How's it going? Good result tonight?
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Gotta go.
I just realised we were probably getting shot in the backside by the ones down there. That's probably also what might have been getting us. Needed that after the other night. Yeah, a bit of revenge, eh? I mean, I'd rather you didn't win, but you know, it is what it is. Just means another stronger team in the competition. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. There's one over here, I didn't realise. Sweet. Can we get into this thing? Yeah, we can. You say, like, for other teams, you'd rather Wolves go through to the next round, right? You never want a direct rival to have a potential another chance of silverware. Oh, what's happening there?
Batarians.
Harak! Checked! Checked! Release the Baron!
Oh my god, my melee is so aggressive now. How did you get up there? I feel it's gonna be what, Newcastle in the next round? Ooh. Isn't it is it Newcastle City in the? Am I right in thinking that's the fixture? The thing is with Newcastle, where is it? Because they were absolutely like pants when they played City last.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this
Well, and I feel like City were for the taking in that last Newcastle game.
Yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Yeah, they can beat them. I mean, the United result was really good, wasn't it? Down to 10 men, great goal to win it.
But if this asteroid isn't... If I find out anything, I've gotta go.
Yeah, toe to toe. It's true. Well, I'm assuming we're just gonna have to go around this planet, right? In order to save those people.
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut... There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
Oh,
It
God.
would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for
Goodness me,
hundreds
this
of
is bad.
kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep it. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of... I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians
High
run
stakes
criminal
DLC.
gangs
I'm in
supernatural,
like,
but
I'm
profitable.
fucking
Don't
invested.
destroy worlds.
Like,
What is this game?
as we know, chat, I don't like DLC, but this is kind of integrated into the main game in my eyes.
Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The
Like,
Citadel
it's literally
prevents
save a
big
planet or
asteroid drops.
millions die.
Never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this
They
happened.
landed at the main facility. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world...
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches.
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you
Not from
disable
here. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the... One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our... Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found
Katie's
her.
alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians
Yeah.
come back...
I think I'll make myself scarce.
Welcome in, Dean. Yeah, somebody in the Discord, it might have been you, but yeah, somebody in the Discord earlier mentioned about the potential removal of shovelware from PlayStation profiles. It was apparently like a leaked message, but it's one of those things you've got to take it with a pinch of salt, you know. It's quite a big thing to do, and I don't really know if PlayStation profiles, like how they would go about doing that. And as well, it's, I don't know, from things that you hear in servers and forum posts of PSMP, it seems very weird that this is one of the things that they're deciding to want to do, if that makes sense. Because like it seems like they were just happy to keep the site running how it is, so it's interesting to see potential change to remove the shovelware stuff. Kind of feel sorry for the people that what's going on here? Got a bit of radio, eh? Like, you kind of feel sorry for... Yeah, I feel like we have to keep it on, right?
Hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference.
Where do we start? We've got to do this one here, don't we?
Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, should I have stayed near? Up there? Maybe. Maybe that would have been beneficial to listen to what she said. Oh well, I'm sure she'll fix it. Yeah, like I mean, it's not like real sympathy, but like, obviously people spend lots of money to maintain leaderboards and stuff, and it's like that's so much money that's now wasted. But I guess you could say that about anything is a waste of money when you deep it. And I'm just glad I've not got an addiction like that where I'm spending money on shovelware.
I'm on my way.
You're not tired, Nostromo? I'm flagging a little bit. To be honest with you, I'm shocked that I'm still playing this, to be honest. I'm super tired. Alright, let's get this fusion torch. Barely hanging on. Same here, man. Like, my eyes just feel so heavy. I kind of am too. Very pretty background, by the way, with that planet. Is this the place where he said it will blow up?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, this is the proceed on foot, Gav.
This should slow them down.
I was gonna say, how would we know if we're gonna be detected, but thankfully the game is telling me. You can't even save here, fuck. Go in with the Marco. Bro hates me. Thank goodness the prox thing is shut here. I was like, this is brutal having to like head towards enemies. Oh god. Sweet. Right. Another one to shut down. Ooh. This is AI stuff we can.
Lost shields.
Oh, those drones are friendly. Alright, team, handle this for me.
Are you there? You've got to. There are leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going.
Get away from there!
Oh no. Could I have prevented this?
Who's shutting down the torch? I won't ask you again.
Oh my god, look at her eyes.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Right, that's another problem to fix. Have all the enemies just disappeared? Brilliant. What are the other... AI hacking, yeah, damping fit, yeah, so it's just those two. We can't do the shock thing until we get the other guy back. Torch, main facility, survey station 2. Okay. So I'm assuming we do the torch and then the main facility, right? That makes sense. No, man, I'm not doing the PS3 copy. That would take forever to do. I'm not even on about like the difficulty of it. I'm just on about like the load times would be awful, wouldn't they? Such a big game. The I don't know if you were here the other day when we started it. I think you were actually, but the we've already got trophies. Yeah, I was gonna say that we've already got trophies on this PS4 version of the game, so it makes sense to clean this up instead of starting it on PS3. Saying that, I am tempted to attempt Mass Effect 3 on the PS3 because I have got trophies on that already. But that would involve an insane playthrough and I don't know if I've got the bottle to do that. I don't really know if Mass Effect 3 servers are possible to work on PS3. I did try going onto it and it was kind of working, but I feel like it might have needed other people on the server at the same time. Because like it surprisingly doesn't boot you out of the online. Yeah, I was gonna say my choices wouldn't carry over, but it is what it is. It would be a platinum cleaned up, wouldn't it? I'll see how I feel. Definitely gonna do 2 for sure, but I have played 3, so. We've got this facility here. I think there is a trophy. I think it is like import your save from Mass Effect 2 to 3 on the PlayStation 3 version. Or I think it's like just do New Game Plus.
Release the Baron!
Release the Baron. Quite a big way of the big fan of the way that the weapons work in this. Just being like rechargeable. No phone call from, is it Kate or Katie? No phone call from her because she's captured.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I almost shot them, to be fair. I do love the power of, obviously, because we are towards the end, we do have the ability to sway those choices in whichever way we want to do. Like, I think that is really cool. That we can literally just defuse the situation and be like, yeah, like, you're going to take the good option. Such a sweet talker, eh? Right. And then we've got a survey station over here. Just to take a little look-see-loo at. I tell you what, like, graphically it still holds up really well. Really well. Like, this game's almost 20 years old, isn't it? Was it 2007 or 2009? Oh, actually, no, I think it's 2009, wasn't it? Even so, it's a super old game. Oh no, so I was right. 2009 is Mass Effect. Sorry, 2007 is Mass Effect. Yeah, I thought I saw that. It was what, 2007, then 2010, then 2012? I think. Best year of gaming. Phew. Not wrong. Right, footsteps go off to the east. Are these the... Where the fuck is the east? North, east. Oh, it definitely helps when there's a waypoint for the body. Yeah, I'm actually in shock it's been 20. That's like crazy. I mean, obviously this is a remaster, so it definitely makes things look a lot better, but... Alright, that should be everything done on the map. So to the main facility. I'm assuming this will be the mission wraps then, won't it? I'm hoping we get the... hoping we get the thingy, the trophy for the using the character 5 times. How's our squad? Yeah, we're getting our points up as well, which is decent. To be fair, like, obviously, yeah, it will be the worst combat in the series, and naturally that it's going to get better, but I don't think it's that bad, actually. It's probably an adjustment if you're going from, if you play 3, 2, then 1, but if you start with 1, like, things only get better, don't they? And, like, it's definitely alien, but I've adjusted to it. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Fucking hell. Basically a shift at work almost. Good RPG, yeah. I think RPG wise it's probably up there with some of the best though.
Shields disabled.
Oh, that's been hacked, good. Probably should have saved here, to be honest. I'm a bit of an idiot. Ooh, see you later, buddy.
Shields disabled.
These moves are so fun to use as well. No, the combat is definitely slow, don't get me wrong, but it's charming in its own way. This is what I mean, like when I play older games, I think it's such a big thing for me because there's so many other great aspects to the game where it's like I don't mind the combat being a little bit slack and like it just being a little bit, you know, the bit of clunk, you know, here and there. But then I play some other older games, you know, that people love, and it's like I just can't get behind it. You know, I think of like Devil May Cry, for instance. Like maybe if I was a bit more invested in that story, then I would understand, but I just don't. Where do we go to? Where is this fella? Prison cell. It's upper level. Probably the... Let's go down to the prison. Probably want to try and save that person, right? If that's possible. Oh, the prison's here. Wonder how we get them out. No idea who's going to be shooting there. I think I have to kill everyone first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lights on. Where is this?
Die, human!
Die, human.
You humans.
Here we go.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
Take it easy, bro. Sleep well, and yeah, I'll definitely try to sort out some Rainbow Six Siege, mate. Get some games in.
I can't just let you go.
Yeah, sleep well, dude.
Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Let him go to save hostages or attack him. What's the... Oh, I need more points. What's the good option here? Let him go. Save hostages. 24 Paragon points. Yeah.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
I love how bro's just teleported out of her.
Perimeter secured. Take them out!
Where are the bombs? Alright, the other one's got to be up on the roof. Hey, welcome in, Tasman. I know, man, I know. I'm heading off after this. I just kind of wanted to see out a certain amount of missions to hopefully get a trophy. You know, it's one of those ones where you don't want to like leave it. leave it kind of the book half opened. Is this up or down? It's gonna be up, isn't it? Shit. Oh wait, no, is that a door? Oh fuck. Is it up there? Fuck. We don't have enough time. I mean, it can't be down, surely. It's got to be up in that gap. If it is below, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I was gonna say after this mission, it shall be time for me to do it. I wonder what happens if you mess that up. Colonial Savior. Complete the Bring Down the Sky mission. Oh, we needed to do this DLC trophy anyway. Nice. That was a really good mission as DLC.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should... You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Backlog was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you
Guess we're gonna see them in the
same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
In the later game.
He could.
We need to remember Backlog. See if he pops up in 2 and 3.
I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Backlog gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Man, Shepard's like Superman. He's just so good.
Shepard, thank you for my grand... I don't think I'll stick around, though. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it.
What is an Omni tool? Is that a weapon we can
get
use?
Good use out of it.
One more thing.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I can't believe you let back. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarian.
See, it's definitely time for the end of the stream soon, chat, because my headphones are dying. Only one of them is working.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Backlog killed?
Yes. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
That's sad. Rip.
I don't
Rip my granny, she got blew up with a bazooka.
But I should see to Aaron.
Rest in peace, Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright, good stuff. That's another mission complete. Somebody saying that to me after they said my brother died, I'd leave the team too. To be fair, she was never part of the team. She was just a hostage.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Alright. Maybe we need to go back to the ship for it to register, but I'm kind of annoyed because we've been here for 5 hours, so surely we would have done missions, at least 5 missions by now with Leia. I can't remember her name, but surely we've done those missions now. Is this not the way out? Oh wait, no, is it through that hole here? I think it's the lower level, right? Oh yes, Simon.
Say, Shepard. You didn't have.
I found 2 of them.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Where is the last?
Shepard.
Not yet. Can you
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Where is the third one? I need to go outside. We've been to everything though, so I don't know where the third person would be. Because we've done the main reactor. Found the body there. Survey station, transmission, radio, survey station 1 and 2. Oh, actually, oh, is it that body there? Map. X51 Radio Shack in the station. Oh, right, it is that one. Screw it. No stone left unturned, eh? Just as I say I'm going, I find more. I'm thinking if we tie up that loose end, that's technically a mission as well, right? I mean, I'm certain by doing the main story at this point as well, that probably will get us the trophy for completing 5 missions, but just got to be sure. Yeah, look at that as well. The Paragon's gone up as quite a lot, which is awesome. So we should hopefully get that trophy by the end of the game as well. Very good stuff. So we are in a very good position, I would say. I didn't realise that trophy we did for the DLC. I don't know if it's missable or not, but I would have rather have not have found out post game. Because we do have one trophy that it's like a collectible one in a way that we will have to do. but I'm sure it'll be fine. And like, if that's my only trophy left, then that's my only trophy left, you know. Like, that's fine. Like, I've accepted that I've definitely missed a missable bit of codex entry somewhere. I mean, I know because I checked, but I made peace when I restarted this that I was going to have to do a second playthrough anyway. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think it's like 3 hours. Yeah, having everything else done will be ideal. That's why I want to get like these ability stuff, like the ability things done. And also the mission completes, because again, I don't know when you get certain characters in the game. So I might be required to play for longer, for instance. Alright, hopefully we can find this last body. Hopefully it's here, but we'll see.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling.
Sorry, ally. There we go. Complete 5 missions. Finally.
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Awesome. That was definitely worth it for the literally 2 minutes and peace of mind. Let's go. That probably completes it as well. Yeah, amazing. I didn't even need to go back to the guy. Awesome. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Are we going to get a little cutscene? No. Okay. Awesome. Right, so we're in a great position for tomorrow's stream. I will keep everyone updated on Twitter and in the Discord. Make sure you are in the Discord, or follow me on Twitter at Deathroff, or the Discord is in the description or in the live chat. Options. So yeah, we're in a good position. So let's take a look at the trophies then, shall we? 11 hours isn't bad, allegedly. So we're 60% done on the trophies. So we'll obviously complete the game. That will get us a trophy. So we've got these ones here using the field, damping field, and AI hacking 25 times. So I think the AI hacking one might be the longer one to do because you need specific enemies like robots. So I'm maybe gonna farm Geth for that. I guess we'll see. So yeah, those two, and then we've got the neural shock charge. So we need to use a different character, but because we've got that trophy at the end of the stream, we can now substitute in the other guy to get that. So I think just by completing the game, we should hopefully get those 75 things done, essentially. Complete Ilos, which is that last planet. Complete the majority of the game. I'm assuming that pops when we finish that, hopefully. This is the collectible trophy, Archivist, which we can't get, so we'll have to restart a playthrough. And then, yeah, accumulate 75% of the possible Paragon. So, again, hopefully, if we make the correct choices towards the end of the game, I expect that one to happen as well. But, yeah, really good stuff there. Happy with the progress. I'm extremely tired. What's this? Almost 5.5 hours in, which is crazy. So, yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and farm out those 25 things just for like a little bit of peace of mind. So do a couple of side quests, and then we'll tackle the end of the game and wrap up the Mass Effect tomorrow. So yeah, just I guess stay tuned everybody for updates. I mean, I have set the stream time, but I reckon I might try to do it a little bit earlier or something like that. So I guess we will see. Green Goblin sleep. So yeah, but before I do go, I will just have to say thank you everyone that's become a member today. I know that Kat renewed her membership as well, so thank you for that. The White Wolf as well became a member. Notorious Leaf became a member, and then Wolf also gifted 5 subs as well, which is fucking amazing. Like so generous. So thank you so much for that. Absolute legends. Those that have donated tonight, and of course those watching as well. I don't forget about you guys, all of you guys in the chat and things like that. I appreciate you all. Yeah, sensational stuff. So if you do miss me, you can go to the Trophy Orders podcast, go listen to that. There's a new episode on Monday, or there's a Peaky Blinders video on the channel, but I'm a very EP boy, and welcome in, or not welcome in, but good night, my goat. Good night, Satire. Been lurking in the background noise. Have a good night. Thank you, man. I hope you've enjoyed, and I hope it's got you through whatever you've been doing this evening. I see there's a video of yours out, so I think that's going to be my bedtime watch. A bit of satire and chill before bed. So yeah, without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Take it easy, be safe, and have a good weekend if I don't see you. But yeah, night.
Bye. Bye. Bye.